Yo, yo. How's everyone doing this Saturday? Sunday for probably everyone else. What up, Dylan? What up, Bite? I think we're gonna go. I got a telegram from Opie, which is Wicked. I think we're gonna go fuck around with Wicked. But I do want to go to Valentine to leave a note for Mama Christine. That we need toe suckers at the casino. We're toe jobbers. Waking up on a lazy Sunday. What time is it? Isn't it like really early in the morning? Like 6, 7 a.m.? I guess it's not really early in the morning for most people. I hope Mama Christine is there, but I know it's like, I remember Ryan always getting off like early because I'm pretty sure he's British. That's like 11 for them right now. Oh, 9:30 ain't bad. Not bad at all. Well, good morning. And I hope you enjoy your lazy ass Sunday. I know I enjoy mine. That's good. Dude, it's mind-blowing how long that shit takes. Fuck, we need... Fuck.
Nice, he's forgotten.
The apartment too, if she's not here.
Everyone's spread out.
Are these bathhouse people? Excuse me.
No, I'm just the mama of Valentine.
Do you guys work here?
Yeah.
Is Christine around?
We're just looking for her now, mate. She said she was around here somewhere. Do you need her, mate? What's your name?
Ernest, business opportunity for...
Oh, right, okay, yeah, she... Oh, is that her?
Room. She's in the room.
Apartment. We missing someone, Bert?
We'll let her know you're out here.
Yeah, I'll be out here for like 10 minutes, but I have shit to do. Did you hear that?
10 minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
What's your name?
She probably still knows me as Ernest.
Ernest, okay.
Yeah.
I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Calm down, horse. Calm down.
We need to sell this fucking lemonade. Dude, 5 weeks prep is fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. How long is the campaign gonna last? Please tell me it lasts longer than that. I'm in a fucking hooded sweater right now. The AC is fucking working better than it does when it's 100, that's for sure. It's like 70 degrees outside with the AC on. Having a sweater on in California at 4 o'clock is nice.
Bert!
Oh, hellfire.
Stick these horses. Quick, quick, double mount, double mount, double mount, double mount. Get, come this way.
What the fuck? Hey!
Come on, put that gun away.
What the fuck is happening? Valentine is just really like a crazy fucking place,
Hey there,
isn't
cowboy.
it? What the fuck is that? I'm too high for Valentine.
Hey, stop! What the fuck? Stop!
What the fuck? This guy's still running up and down. No one gave him a horse or a ride. They had to run all the way back up the street to his horse. I assume that's his horse. Oh no, he's just quitting. Yeah, he's like, fuck it. They left me behind. I'm gonna go break in the sheriff's station. Is that a deputy? Oh, and he's back. And he's mounted. And now he's joining the fight. Nope. Now he's gonna check Telegram. Fight. We should just make a whole stream of just sitting in Valentine, just watching. Alright, I have the plan for the day. It's kind of good because I didn't want to run around. And plus, if you could tell by my stream title, it's going to be a very, very long stream today. Okay? So long. Well, I notice every time I put short stream in the title, it's not a short stream, so I'm doing something different. Switching it up. Yes. It's a trick. It's a trick. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you, Chad. If I don't stop at like 4 hours, it's your fault. Right, if you reverse a reverse, wouldn't it be forward? In a car, it would be. Revenge for the lack of CC casting. Well, it's not my fault Moogie isn't playing. To prove once and for all she is not a pacifist. Do you think all these people just think I am an NPC? Do I look like an NPC in Valentine? Oh god, I do. Except for the gun on my back, I definitely look like an NPC. Unless they don't... Never mind. Hello.
Having a good day.
I'm having a day.
If you are having a good day.
It's just started for me, actually.
How long have you been around, Valentine? You don't mind me asking. Just looking for someone.
I've been around for a while, but I've seen like 40 people all running around like ants.
Have you seen someone by the name of Gustavo Silva?
No, I haven't gotten any names while I've been here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You have a good day, man.
You as well. Gustavo Silver. If I were to guess, that could be a Gustavo Silver wearing the gray. Surely he would have noticed. Oh, he's walking around with his gun. He means business. This is not a man of... What's the word we were just talking about? Pacifistic. Pacifistic? Is there even another word for pacifist? That's... Oh, pacifist. Vacation. Pacification. I'm about to just fucking knock on hotel rooms at this point. I don't want to talk to fucking 15 people, though. All the people that ran to the apartment. I mean, like, 10 people went to Mama Christine's apartment. And I really don't want to go and say all this shit in front of 10 fucking people. The odds of someone getting offended by my language is top tier when I talk to people I don't know. And it's elevated when I go into an hotel room and say crazy shit in front of 10 people. One, I don't know. And two are Valentinians that are used to hearing crazy shit, but probably not my sort of crazy shit. So then they're going to be like, oh, that's too far. We already have enough enemies, dude. We made enough enemies last night. We had the entire town of Blackwater chasing us out of town. Fucking Momo. Didn't look behind her and fucking went and talked to someone looking through the glass. 1v10, let's go. That'd be 11 banned. Them for breaking the 6-man rule, and me for NVL. Would clean up the streets, though. I feel like it's been 10 minutes. They made us wait 12 minutes. We're at war with the bathhouse. Does the bathhouse actually pop off like that? That looks like a fucking motherfucker named something Silver. I think everyone that wears gray in this server wears gray because they like the black, but they got so much shit for wearing black all the time that they wore the gray. Cheddar Bob. Is that Barton? Oh my god. I'm just gonna walk by them and be an asshole. Excuse me.
No ribbon.
Hello.
Well, how do you do?
Learn how to read.
Wasn't that rude? Is that fucking cheddar?
Fuck are you looking at? Yeah, what?
Howdy.
Hello there.
Do you want a fucking drink?
Well, it's a good drink at least.
No, it tastes like shit. Just like this fucking down.
Yeah, I was gonna say you chose to drink in Valentine. It ain't gonna taste great, darling.
No, it's not. You need some of that Worcester and stuff.
Especially,
At the back of the truck.
Good thing I brought mine from home. Armadillo.
Oh, down the meat.
Barton, you're looking a little overgrown lately.
Nope, this is the way I like it.
I don't think that's
You wanted right now?
I
don't
have
think
not.
that's cheddar. I think that's the
I served my time. All
I think
7,000
I've-
some odd days.
Well, welcome back to the mainland.
Thank you.
Hope to treat
I
you
think it
well.
was in the Rude Boys.
All right. Well, steer clear of emerald. Shit, stirring up over there.
All right.
Reckon always anyone buying it.
You think
No.
it's a good idea to like stand in the doorway?
Yeah, we do whatever the fuck we want.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm fucking complain like a little sissy about it.
Dude, Sanity would be a shithole to live in. Not talking shit on New Orleans, but talking shit on the humidity for sure of New Orleans. Louisiana, Florida, dude, I couldn't do that shit. Where the fuck? You definitely keep your jacket on in Sandy just to cover up the sweat stain for the bits of your shirt. No fucking way. I don't give a shit about that. I would not wear a fucking sweater to cover up fucking sweat stains. That's fucking crazy. On my way. fuck wearing a suit in New Orleans? There shouldn't be. There should be a law against you having to wear a suit in Saint Denis. That is fucking crazy. Or not Saint Denis, but like places where it's that hot and humid. Fuck all that. Dude, the smell of Saint Denis and roads and shit would be... Well, roads is a little bit more dry or arid compared to Saint Denis. Saint Denis would smell like fucking... Dude, New Orleans, 1880 would be crazy. At least Saint Denis in the 1900s has like the industrial shit going on, so like you probably smell that. That's probably like a more pungent smell than most of the shit. Plus you're used to it a little bit, and that is something new, that oil smell. But like if you're a visitor, if you're coming from like New York 1880s where there was like, you know, bass and stuff like that, it was getting to be a bigger town. And you go to visit New Orleans, dude, the smell would be fucking crazy. I think it's the opposite, dude. I think everyone in the world pretty much would have like be used to the smell of horse shit. It's all there was when traveling. People smelt it everywhere they went. Everywhere they went, there was the smell of horse shit. So that was probably the most used to smell. I guess body odor too, though, depending on where you're at. If you're in California, you'd sweat in the summers, but not in the winter. And some parts of California, dude, it's like you're chilling the whole year. Oh, come in, dude. Oh, they said stay away from Emerald, huh? That it's something's going on here. If OP's still in Guarma, that means there's RP in Guarma. So, and it'd be nice for us to do some Guarma RP because we keep going there and dipping, not wanting to be seen. But if we do this casino, we're gonna be seen. So I think we can do a little bit more RP there. Oh, dude, it'd be worse than that. Imagine a castle, the smell of a castle, dude. Actually, no, they were probably rich enough to buy, like, flowers for every hallway. That'd be the thing to do, dude. Medieval time, just have fucking flowers everywhere. The most scented flowers money could buy in England. Just have them in every hall. You know where they did it wrong? In society, you know the biggest problem with society and like making towns and shit, like starting from the very beginning, they should have made the outhouses at the farms, and then when they started building greenhouses, right, they should have made the fucking outhouse in the greenhouse. One, the fruits and vegetables and shit would cover up the smell. And two, you would already have fertilizer. That's where they fucked up. If I was a farmer in like 700s, I'd be shitting in my field every day. I'm pretty sure you can. Dude in the Marshall does it. Dude grew his potatoes with his own shit. In a movie. And there is a lot of scientists on the set of that movie. You could do it with a human corpse, but you can't do it with human shit. That is crazy, dude. I don't think so, Dylan. I think you can do it. Maybe it's because he knew their diet or something. I'm pretty sure, like, a shit ton of scientists worked on The Martian. I know for sure Neil deGrasse Tyson did. Okay, you grew up farming, but that could have been someone just saying, no, you can't use your own shit for fertilizer, you'll get sick, without actually knowing the science behind it. You know what I mean? Alright, we need to telegram the peeps. We also need more peeps. We need to steal... Can we steal fucking Opie? Forma? She's not gonna be on today. I'm not wasting my fucking time. Lenny's not gonna be on today either. Just Sybil. We need people, dude. We need a recruit. Fuck, I forgot to get the money. God fucking damn it. We need to recruit people. Either that or join something that's already started, like California's gang. If California gets on today, we're joining his gang. We're joining whatever he has going on. Okay, so you can if you just... Or you could do something probably to rid the pathogens without killing the cops, maybe? But who's gonna sit there and invent something like that, you know? So maybe in The Martian, because it was sealed up in baggies and shit, you would think that would make the pathogen spread more. But it was also a whole different temperature, super hot, so that probably killed, because when he used the shit, when he poured the shit into the thing, it was like super dried out because of how hot Mars is. So that's probably why they were able to just use it there. Plus it had been like 6 months too, since he needed to do, bro. Actually, I don't know. Because they talk about souls. Which I guess soul is one day, like, it's the days, but of Mars. There you go. We're figuring it out as we go, dude. We're gonna be able to farm with our own shit soon in this Twitch chat. Look at us go. I was thinking you would never know, dude. Look, I'm gonna blow up on Twitch and then I'm gonna invite all the day ones to like an Alaska fishing trip. I'm just kidding. I don't like Alaska and I don't like fishing trips, but I'll invite them all on an excursion, right? Paid for, obviously, and all the food would be grown from shit. I'll go broke paying the farmers and everything and the whole process, so you don't get pathogens and I kill 100 people. It is shitty, you're right. By every definition. I was thinking about doing the some of the zip edits on stream before the event. Yeah, I got some of them in. I woke up literally like an hour before I started stream. Not even, probably. Maybe. Very close to. And then I didn't get on my PC until like 20 minutes before I started stream. And so I just listened quickly. But there's a few of them in this playlist. Here.
He's done with the telegram.
Alright, if you just fuck the door. Bartone again. Fucking rob me, Barton. Fuck. Somebody rob a fucking character of mine. Getting sick of it. I literally did, like, to fucking a rude boy, and he didn't do anything. I think that's a rude boy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Come this way. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Fuck. You don't have to, that's what the Discord's for. You don't have to delete them, you can keep them up. It's nice to have like a catalog of all this shit. Bro, I can't like go up there and start a fight. They have to start it with me. I would be doing NVL if I started a fight with them. I know. We're about to do some solo gang shit, I think. Just pick fucking people out by one. If we get caught, we're fucked. And probably perma. I want to inherit a gang or join a gang. But I want to join a gang that's RP over the dub. And I think California is the best group to join for that. And then we shoot California for being friends with Cucamonga, who killed Zip. Easy dub. Went on shoot characters at the same time. They call that mutual beneficial relationship. Probably. Oh, delete them on your phone. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, that's perfect. We'll watch them while we wait for the boat in Ansburg. Moody, what up, dude? Dude. It's gonna... We're gonna be out west probably a lot. If literally what I was talking about 10 minutes ago comes to fruition. But I know Hoop is enjoying Sea of Thieves. Hold on. I guarantee he's on it fucking right now. Yep. I fucking knew it. Motherfucker. Dude, when he asked, like, I swear I've met you before. I'm like, oh fuck, I hope this isn't someone that thinks this is Zip. And then you said the poodle, I was like, yes, it was this character. And Zip in the last 6 months, let's be honest, was not all there. I was in a weird spot with Zip, not knowing what I was gonna do with him. But it'll be cool if Abdul gets to, we get to do some shit together. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we waited 6 months, or else I feel like I would get a lot of zips. I feel like an irritated lawman is going to say zip to me one day if I'm negotiating a bank. I haven't negotiated since zip. But our last negotiator was, or our first negotiator on the bank job we did a couple weeks ago, was not a good negotiator. Suicide by chicken coop roof? That's crazy. That is fucking crazy, you psychopath. I don't even think I'm allowed to say that word anymore on Twitch. Or is it YouTube that you can't say it? Whoops. I've done like 3 things to get banned on Twitch in the past week. I showed a not good clip. That's why the VOD's not posted. I have to go in and black out like 3 fucking things in that VOD. I'm letting my guard down streaming and it's not good. It is silly, but I think that day and age is coming to an end, to be honest. I've been hearing a lot of comedians and shit coming up that are gaining popularity have been kind of not conforming to that. Shane Gillis, it just says it all. All the shit that would have got someone canceled fucking 5-10 years ago, he's saying it all. I'm all for, like, people speaking up, and I get when people get offended, but I think people are getting offended more and more when it shouldn't be that way. Just let it go. Just don't even think about it. Bro, I started watching Shane from his, like, history videos that he was making like 2 or 3 years ago, and then dude, all of a sudden he just blew up. Like, in the history videos I watched, he never talked about being a comedian. I didn't even know who he was, like, really. But then, like, he blew up and I was like, this comedian is funny. He reminds me of, like, the history dude. And then it turns out that that's who I was watching. Bro, we're trying to conquer fucking Canada and Greenland. Trump is a crazy motherfucker. Oh god, we have a telegram. Opie. Just got back after I buy a $150 ticket. Dude, what if Opie was in there? Did that say 14 or 18 minutes? Oh, I'm gonna be fucking furious. I'm gonna... I don't know. I'll probably drop up my fucking 5-year friendship with Wicked over this. 100%. That better not fucking be him. I will ghost Wicked for the rest of my life if this is him. Oh, look at that. We could still be friends. Yay, friendship. I hope we don't do that shit. I hope we don't start like a conquer bullshit thing. That'd be fucking pretty wild. I think US would be fucking blown off the map, dude. If we started conquering shit. Wouldn't NATO go against us? Russia would use the NATO attack to fucking push us even further. We're already pissing off Canada. The greatest way for America to get invaded is from Canada or Mexico. We're pissing both of them off right now. We don't need more land. There are parts of places that are just the government owns hundreds and hundreds of thousands of acres. Good morning, cool. We're just having kind of a chilled out day, to be honest. Unless Opie is down to crime. If Opie's down to crime, we're gonna have a crime field day. But we need to join a new gang or... We need to either join a gang or create a gang. Or merge two gangs. Or something, because we pissed off some people last night. You think she could get here from Rhodes? Stay here in 10 minutes? Do I wait for her or do I leave? We gotta wait for them. I don't mind waiting. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to find each other on the land. But the entire town of Blackwater, dude. Alright, let's look at these pictures. These pictures. Pictures. Oh, damn, you got a bunch of different POVs. A 126 pictures? Dude. Momo does not know how to rob people, man. I think it's more of a Squeaks doesn't know how to rob people. Oh my god. God, I don't know why that doesn't close. It's wild Zip had this many people there when he tried to piss off everybody. There has to be like 10 people there that Zip robbed at one point. At least all of them, for sure. He tortured he tortured 2 of them. He tortured Zoe and Sax, and they showed up to his funeral. To be fair, Sax was probably only there for Sarah, though. And Zoe, with the history, makes sense. But that's still fucking crazy if you look at the bigger picture. Oh my god, that looks sick. Did you add that? Is that like the soul going up to heaven? Even though it was that time, blowing up Zip was the way he wanted to go. Can it help? That's what it was there for. Helps the grievance. So I always made people, like, I always try to be funny at funerals. Not out of disrespect, I do it in real life too. I tell the most god-awful story you could tell at a funeral for people that have died, that I've known. Fuck it. Oh, those were fireworks. I was gonna say, so it didn't go to heaven. I mean, I think I can name pretty much everyone that went. I don't know, it'd be hard. That's Benji and his wife. Fuck. I feel like an asshole for getting her name. Daza. Is that Adelaide? That seems like an Adelaide outfit for the West. This is Mac. Oscar. Someone's covering up their face. I'm assuming Barton. Dahlia. Ah, fuck what was Sunny's girlfriend's name? Ida? Tom or Todd? Millie Bud. Don't know. I think that was Baby's alt. Sax. Clit. Is that Zoe and Sarah? I know Peter Rockwell showed up. Which Peter Rockwell and Zip literally never had beef. Like, ever. In 3 years, never had a fucking single beef. Oh, Carrie. You miss Carrie. Wild.
Ernest?
Yes. You got your ticket?
Yeah.
Perfect. I didn't want to leave without you. I don't think I've heard the whistle yet, actually. Oh, yeah. You got here in 7 minutes. That's impressive.
Oh, just in time, too. Shit.
I assume there's people on Gorma because Opie hasn't said that he's come back yet.
Ah.
Thank you. Thank you for posting those pics. I want to do some editing on stream of the Zip stuff. I think it would be cool to add the editing. But to be fair, some of these videos I have to watch offline. Because I was a little bit more loose when the stream was off. Not out of character, but like... We'd talk about more... We'd talk about things crazier a bit when there was no streams involved. You guys thought you've heard some crazy shit from your favorite streamer, but wait until they play when the cameras are off. I'm glad you did. Actually, someone sending me a video of Zip and them is what got me to do the event on the 5th. It's the 3-year anniversary of being on Wild and creating Zip. Yeah, I just needed a break. Alrighty, you ready?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the boat.
We should be leaving here shortly. Oh, fucking blow on the binoculars. We could check the village and then maybe the castle.
Sure.
I'll race you to the village. Did you just take a shortcut? There's shortcuts in this fucking place?
I beat you to the hotel like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah. You won. No one's up here, huh?
I went the smart way.
Knock on that door.
What door?
Oh, is this, what'd she say? Which friend of hers
One of her
is that?
I don't know. It's not TJ because she killed TJ.
LJ.
LJ. Whatever.
Anyone was Edwin. There's a door.
What door?
There's a door right there.
Yeah.
And there's a room with the lights on.
But why am I knocking on it?
What if that's OP's room?
Okay. Well, what if it's not?
Dude, if Liam gets on, brother. Then it's someone random and you say, oh, sorry.
Okay.
50-50. Well, probably, really 1 in like 1,000 probably people live here, so. Good luck. Oh, they let her in. Should we hide? You didn't see me hiding?
No.
I was right here. We get spy on people.
Wow. It's
I was
amazing. I'm
laying
pretty
down
sure I walked into the bathhouse.
Oh. I'm sure he wasn't in there.
Pretty sure, yeah.
What's that place up there?
I think that's the compound fortress.
Who's
I don't know.
compound?
Huh? I
Who's
mean, we
compound?
went. I think there was something on a poster, something about a Morgan being part
Oh,
of
now we
their
have to go
up
see
there,
it.
and
I really want to see
they're
it.
like part of the council. And so, let's go then.
Dude, Morgan's house? We never went to Morgan's house on Zip.
Oh, we went up there that cultural day that first time. You don't remember that?
I thought that was here in the village.
No, we walked up this hill here, and they had a speech or something, and then we walked back and stopped to talk to Mr.
Oh
Edgar
my
for
God,
a
I don't
moment,
remember any of that.
and then we walked to the chapel, and they were talking more things, but I couldn't hear nothing or see anyone. It's getting so foggy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was thinking, like, last time we were here.
No. I said the cultural day.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing here when they killed the pig.
No, that was they're running a school, you know, and
That's
that was
fucking a
that was the
school
last
lesson?
lesson. That was the last lesson of the day. That's what Sebas said, yeah. And the lesson was on heartbreak and sacrifice, something like that.
Oh, someone's running over here. The fuck did I just see?
I don't know.
I could have sworn someone ran up here. Hello? Huh.
There are people.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I don't know if we're allowed to be here.
Oh, all right. Are you hiding?
Yeah. I
What
don't
the
know
hell
if we're
are
allowed
you
to
two
be.
doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Who is
Hello.
I think I don't know if we're allowed to be in there. Fuck symbol. She can deal with it. She better not fucking snitch, man.
property, you risk the punishment of death.
Oh, without getting sort of have a kill his friend and get them later.
See, we could just kill his friend now.
Are we gonna do a firing range or just decapitation?
We could just bring her to the guillotine.
Sorry, Sybil.
Sorry, what was that? Did you hear that? I think I heard someone squeaking out there. Best investigate. Need to find this intruder. There! Roman, get him!
Mormon Foreign Legion! Who are you?
I don't know if I was allowed to be in that place.
Stop! Stop now!
Okay. Oh, wait, no, you didn't see me.
No, I...
No, you didn't.
Mormon Foreign Legion! Stop right now!
I don't know what that means.
He's getting through out of that.
Probably will be chased in the jungle by the militia. Now he thinks his friend's about to be executed. That's really gonna be a nice.
You're right down there, fella.
Yeah, I'm okay. There's some crazy man in the bushes running around.
All right.
Apparently they came to see me.
No, I don't think he
Look at that.
recognized you because I didn't recognize you at first. Okay.
I feel very special. You came all to Guam for me.
Oh, it's a whole different person.
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh, hello.
Who goes there?
I'm here on behalf of Opie.
Behalf of Opie. Okay, papers, please.
I don't have papers.
There he is.
You don't have papers? Okay. One moment. Let me speak with Commander Opie.
Yep. Sure. There's some guy in the fields over there with a gun.
Yeah, I don't know that man. You might as well kill him and toss him to the sharks.
Okay, guillotine execution, or do you want the sharks?
That's just a waste of rope.
See, okay.
The sharks haven't been fed in a while.
Okay, senor, right this way. Come with us.
Of course.
Get him, boys! Shark execution, get him!
What?
What?
Yeah, that's
where are
right.
these sharks? Wait, do we have a special place for these sharks, or do we just throw them in the water? I thought we put one in the well.
You put one in the
Shark in a
well?
whale?
Yeah.
That's definitely dead,
we had
amigo.
to put it in there vertically because it's not wide
Oh,
enough.
it's definitely dead, amigo.
It's dead.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
No,
real quick.
we'll throw you off the
Is she
castle
dying
later.
with me? Like, is she gonna
Yes.
die too? Okay, good.
Yeah, you're both going to be shark shit.
All right,
Eventually.
good. Yeah.
Oh, I asked for the guillotine execution.
Oh,
Too
that
bad.
would be good.
You're not worth
God
a
damn it.
guillotine.
What? Isn't a guillotine cheaper than bullets?
Oh, no, using
The
bullets, we're
shark's
gonna
even
use sharks.
cheaper. See, we don't have to clean the sharks.
Where are the sharks?
See, the guillotine gets a little bit
in
dirty
the ocean.
sometimes.
See, if the shark dies, we just get another one. Simple as that. And if there's anything left of your body, we're gonna pull the shark's teeth out of it and sell it for a price.
Okay.
Make a necklace out of your ear.
You didn't tell him who's trying to kill him, right?
Excuse me.
What?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
No, it's okay. Kill me.
No, wait, what? No, hold on. Is there a security issue that we should be
Aye.
aware of, senor?
Yes, but I'm dying anyways. Why would I tell you? If you're gonna kill me
okay.
regardless, at least he dies with me.
That's a good point. Opie?
Is this in the mainland or here on Guam?
Well, they know you live on Gorma, but they live on the mainland. But it's easy to come to Gorma.
Yeah, but is it easy to kill me in Guam?
I don't know. Is it easy
Does
to
it
kill
look
you in
like it?
France?
Oh, yeah, probably. If I'm on top of the Eiffel Tower, maybe.
Yeah, I don't get where this is going.
Yeah. Tell you what, tell me who's trying to kill me, and maybe I'll think about not feeding you to the sharks. Maybe we'll just go for guillotine instead.
I don't mind the sharks.
Oh. Oh, what do you want?
I'll just swim like head first into its mouth so it's quick. Right?
You do you.
But that would be the quickest way, I think.
Jokes aside, you
not
said
bad
you
logic.
came here for me.
You telegrammed me to come here.
I said I was coming here.
Oh, well.
You...
I want to
you're
talk
here
to you
now.
what me and Sebas talked about the other day. Yesterday. Was that yesterday?
Well,
That was
Shabazz is
yesterday.
here.
Oh, perfect. You can ask him then. He doesn't know who's trying to
The-
kill you, but at least some information will pass. Where are these sharks? Is it a long hike?
It's not
The
that
sharks
far.
are over by the castle.
All right.
However, the council meeting is due to begin in about 10 minutes or so.
So we have to wait to sail.
No, I won't be attending this meeting. This meeting's it's, for the council members only.
I see. So then you can still carry out the execution then.
I guess. But I mean, we need someone to entertain us.
We'll be in the meeting, just providing security. You could grab a uniform and join us.
Who, me?
See?
Probably not. As a Castilian, I don't think I'm allowed to be representing the militia.
Oh, we're not representing the militia.
You're not?
Nope.
No, different colors.
Oh yeah, the Guaman Legion. The Guarman Foreign Legion. See.
Ah.
Yeah, I
We're here
mean,
to keep the peace.
When am I dying? Because this is like a very, very slow.
Oh my God!
execution.
If you want to die so damn fast, I'll shoot you now. But
Well, I mean, come on, get it over with if you're gonna do it. Why are we talking about
Helping a lot, the
all the different militias?
anti-venom. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, can you come with me to my execution?
well, doctor, I don't think I'll be able to help you.
I just want, someone there that's gonna live.
Oh, that's gonna live. Okay.
Help me.
Not if these three are going to the council meeting. It'll be 2-on-1. If I'm
Yeah,
dying,
that's
you're going
true.
out with me, Opie. You son of a bitch. Get me to come here and then have the army on me.
Well, that's the plan. Lure you out here and just have you put up against the wall and sharp.
Wow. That's quite the dastardly plan.
Yeah, it was, and the best part was you paid for your own damn tickets.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if we're dying. Money is useless.
That is a good point.
No return trip.
Give
I
it
hope
to
my
me, then.
juices get on your face, Opie.
That's... You know what? I gotta go to this meeting.
Yep.
See, I am done with this conversation.
That's an easy way to switch the tune.
Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, Sebastian's up here if you want to talk to him.
No, we came here for you. To fill you in on everything going on.
Oh, what's going on?
The town of Blackwater is after me.
Why?
Can we go? Oh, I forgot to tell Sybil this too. Can we go somewhere?
Sure.
That's not in the middle of a road.
I'll go and tell us to come with me.
I'm assuming the execution was a joke.
Scary.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was a
of
joke.
course.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, glad to hear it. There was a chap here, actually, that was facing execution.
Okay, thank you.
Came and escaped here. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just OP playing games. No, not up here. I don't want to go to all these people.
I'm just gonna tell Shabazz I'm leaving.
Oh. I knew it wasn't serious, and that's why I said, good luck, Sybil. Because you didn't react at all. You didn't try to run or anything.
Yes, yeah. I was in on it.
That is very mean.
Well, I'm sorry.
Is he saying goodbye to everyone there? Jesus Christ.
It's a tense moment right now with this meeting coming up.
Oh, why is it
Council
tense?
meetings. Council meetings are always. Very tense times when they happen. A lot is to be discussed in this meeting. I don't think they're going to be able to cover everything. I mean, for the past month, you know, we've been competing about who can take residency in the castle. I don't even think that'll even get mentioned in this current meeting. Apparently,
I
there's
thought
much bigger
Edgar runs
problems
the
that need to be
castle.
brought up. Well, this has been contested over the past month.
By who?
Someone by the name of Morgan Winwood.
But he doesn't want them killed. Those are the people that you thought he wanted them taken care of. That whole thing?
No,
Is that Morgan? Is that the same Morgan, though?
they're not trying to kill each other, at least not yet.
What happens if war comes to the castle? Like, will Morgan have an army to fight for the castle?
He works closely with the people in Van Horn called the Jolly Rogers. Well, I don't think they're going to be involved. It's a very complicated process. The thing is, Butler, is Edgar is not a stupid man. He's not going to openly state what he intends people will do. Like Morgan Winwood, for example. He'd rather let that man bloody his own hand first. So that way, Edgar comes out smelling like roses. The rest of Guarma. Do you understand? There's a lot of politics in Guarma. A lot of people, maybe saving face, trying to be all friendly with each other, but at the same damn time, there's be more willing to put a knife in each other's back given the opportunity.
What a fucked up place. So Edgar's up there right now to fight for the castle?
It's very complicated. The castle itself was something that was brought up in the last meeting, including the wine that's been stored there, or the rum that's been stored there by Morgan Winwood.
Why doesn't he just grab his fucking wine and move it?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently it's been stored there for years, ever since, well before the Castilians arrived. Apparently it was agreed that they'll let the rum stay where it is, but
So the Castilians are not allowed to be part of the militia?
All right. Okay. So, what you seen there wasn't the militia. That was the Legion.
Right, the Legion.
The Guaman Legion.
Which, who owns them?
They only just been formed in the matter of the past few days. I have no idea what's going on with that.
Yeah, but if I had 2 council members...
I think they essentially act as like security for the island to make sure people don't disrupt things like meetings and all that such.
So they don't work specifically for the Castilians?
No, I don't believe so.
If this is being brought up in politics, every war starts with politics. And mainly territory. Conquering. If Edgar doesn't give up his castle to Morgan, and Morgan has ties to a gang in Van Horn, it's only a matter of time before war comes here. I know you can handle your own, but do you have any people here that would fight alongside you for the castle?
Right now we have the Castilians. That's who I'm a part of.
We could just talk right here. That way no one overhears. Or were you planning on taking us somewhere?
I mean, we can go for a walk on the beach.
Oh, I would like to
If
see
you
the
like.
casino we're building.
They were building a casino.
Yeah, there's been a few things.
You know, during the coronation, one of the roulette tables landed on 0 5 times in a row. It was something to be behold. I wish I
Should
put
we
money
try to
down.
be
Oh,
the
okay.
army for the
I gotta buy
castle-
myself 4
Castilians
truck
or whatever?
wagons if I decide putting bets on it.
I would be down with that. If Hoop's not playing that often,
The Guaman Council is,
and shit's popping off here
I
pretty
know,
commonly,
made up of members here in Guam. I don't know exactly who's in it and who isn't.
I do want to go against them too.
But it
I want
comprises
to
of
turn
certain
Opie. That's
members.
another idea. But that would mean we would have to
Some
work for
being
Morgan Lee.
Castilian, some not. Some just being
Which would
other
be-
residents here in Guam.
Interesting.
But the problem is, a lot of the
Or
people
we
in this
get people
council
to
are family members.
convince Sybil or someone
At
to
least
get
that's the
close
way
to
I
him
see it.
and put bad ideas in his head.
Which means, of course, it comes with a certain bias. It's the same
And when
way
that
the
war breaks
Castilians will
off,
come with
we
certain
use
bias.
that to make a claim in Gorma.
Of course, people like Edgar and Sebas are gonna say things in the favor of the Castilians, and the Windwoods are gonna say things that are in the favor of the Windwoods.
How many
Haven't
different
been-
groups are there like that? The Castilians, the Windwards. How many more groups are there?
Oh, I don't know. Groups coming in now here, and sometimes they don't stay long, sometimes they do. Well, they're like the Lost Boys, they stayed here for a while.
I would want Wicked on my side. That's the thing, is I want to RP with Wicked.
The island mostly is made up of people of, different areas. Oh, just people who've lived here for a long time. Residents and such. Like, Herbie, for example. Herbie, I don't think he's neither a Castilian or, anywhere affiliated with the Windwoods. But he's on the council.
We should make a pirate group that just comes here, that just gets fucked up, starts fist fights. Enough to bring like a whole pirate verse
I haven't been brought along
era.
for these meetings. See, every council member
Just
can bring one plus
I wish
one
there
with
was
them.
boats, dude. I
Isn't
wish there
it
was
in
boats
attendance?
in Gorma. To get around easier, dude, have canoes and shit.
I
That'd be
haven't
fucking
been selected
sick.
for such a thing.
Why isn't that a thing? Why aren't there boats in Gorma? To get around, dude. What? I'm trying to understand why it's not just bloodshed.
Well, at least for the Castilians, we're trying to maintain peace. We're not trying to spill blood. All that would do is show us as being barbaric.
Sometimes you gotta be fucking barbaric, OP.
Not when it comes to the interests of Guama.
So all these people are for Guarma, not their own interest. If that's the case, then Edgar would give up his castle. Or Morgan would share his wine.
That depends, though, right? Sometimes you take occupancy at one place so something worse doesn't take it over in the future. You gotta remember, it's Edgar who built the school out here in Guama. It was Edgar who built the doctor's office out here in Guama. And soon to be an armory built out in here, which is what I'm overseeing. Morgan Windward, God knows what he's doing.
What are you gonna be doing?
I wanted to mention there's a gunsmith in Ansburg that might be an interesting contact for your armory.
Weaponsmith.
Yeah.
In Ansburg, that would be ideal. Be a lot easier to get the weapons shipped over here at Guama.
He's been
The
there
big-
the last
At
time
least
I've been
I'm glad
in
Beppo's on
town.
right now.
Last couple
least.
times, he's quite friendly.
I need to speak with Edgar about the funding. We have the funding to get the furniture over here. It's just, I'm gonna be getting myself a 3-bedroom apartment out here in
100%,
Guama
dude.
and turn that into an armory. Getting furniture over here is gonna be the most expensive part. Remember, it's $150 for every time you come over here.
Yeah, but
One piece of furniture.
if you grab lemons or something and sell on the mainland, you make that money back.
Well, that's what I've been trying to do, right? So, I talked to this lady, Sheriffine, who's with that Frank Shacks fellow. I approach her in Armadillo and I say, every time I come back from Guam, I'll bring you a crate of lemons. So I had that all set up, and then she sends me a telegram and said that I was seen with a man who's trying to kill her husband, so she has to disassociate with me. Well, that plan fell through the floor real quick. I spoke to that man for maybe 5 minutes. But what is more concerning is people are watching me enough, see me, communicate with this man for 5 minutes and then directly contact Sheriffina.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a concern now. Thing to think about.
Well, I don't know
Speaking
what I'm
of
gonna
which-
do.
What do you mean?
I pissed off the entire town of Blackwater, and they chased me out of Blackwater and aimed a pump-action shotgun at me.
Well, what'd you do?
I was teaching Momo how to rob people in live situation, and then we were only gonna take like a couple dollars, $1 maybe,
Yep.
and then leave. Right? So I was teaching her to lure, and then I'd lay on the roof in Blackwater, and I'd drop down. And this guy plays stupid the entire time. Like, not paying attention to my gun. But then 2 people come down the alley. One came from the ladder and walked away. The other was walking towards us, so I quickly removed my mask and explained to them, no, I'm a butler. The alleyway smells like shit, so I put my bandana on and I had my gun because it's a dark alleyway sort of deal. And then this guy goes and tells the entire fucking town that and then he stops acting dumb. He's like, nope, these people were trying to rob me. Like, what was that?
Maybe a storm?
Anyways, So they chased me out and they said they never want to see me in Blackwater again. And it made me realize how alone I am other than Sybil and Momo, which Momo isn't around much and neither is Josie. So I either need to join, me and Sybil either need to join a gang or start one and recruit like a motherfucker.
I guess that depends. Do you see yourselves a leader or a follower?
I don't give a shit. I can lead if needed to lead.
Yeah, well, that really depends on if you fit in with them. Yeah, you can easily join a gang, right? But then the leader might just piss you off because their ideals are different to yours. You may compromise, but then...
I'd leave. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's plenty of gangs. There's plenty of opportunities. But I don't like the way they operate. I'll leave.
Can always try Thieves Landing or Van Horn. They're the two main places gangs
Thieves
operate
Landing
in.
is absolutely empty 24/7.
Yeah.
I went there. I was awake for about 13 hours, and I went there probably about 15 times and never saw a single person. Other than one person that said no one's been around for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I've been trying to meet a man out there called Byron.
Oh, I
You
saw
know,
a
for
man
these
like
gun
that.
shipments.
Fucking rude little asshole, that guy. Standing in front of the saloon.
What?
Yeah, he was standing in front of the saloon in Valentine, and then I'm pretty sure I saw him again in San Denis. As I was leaving, I thought they were chasing me because I said, you really think it's okay to just stand in front of a fucking door? Because there was 4 of them standing blocking the door in the Valentine saloon, and I was coming out. And then the guy's like, I'll stand wherever the fuck I want. And I said, ooh. Just like that. And walked away. So I kind of thought they were chasing me for a bit. But, yeah, Barton's riding around right now.
And I sent him a telegram, but he never got back to me.
Did you send it
I'm
today
trying to
before you
con-
left? Maybe you left
days ago.
before. Yeah, but maybe you came here before, he woke up and checked his telegram.
I don't know. I sent a telegram a while ago. Problem is, I've been reaching out to a lot of people. I met this man named Maverick. He has tuberculosis.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Rick!
No, he looks like he's at the end of his tether.
2 hands.
But anyway, I'm in trying to hire people, just who I meet, just to grab guns and sell them to me. But
Well, let's
maybe
go
I can
grab
talk
guns
to your
ourselves.
contact and Hunchback. May need to. I'm tired of trying to build these connections and no one wants to make a deal.
Let's fucking go. I've been trying to get guns too, motherfucker. And some of my people don't have long arms. Sybil has a fucking carbine repeater on her.
Yeah, that's not good.
We'll go
here
gun
in
for
Guam,
gun.
the only guns you can buy here in Guam are Calmans and carbines, and the Calmans cost like $70. That's the whole reason for having an armory out here.
How much are the carbines on the mainland?
48.
Oh my god. Let me help you in this endeavor. Let's be business partners and I'll give you some of the casino.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, so the casino. It's going to be mainly things that we control. Like, high or low card.
Yeah.
Dice games. Shit like that. But it's only going to be a gem-only casino. Or gold bars. Say you come in, you have 2 gold bars, you bet 2 gold bars. You either win 2 gold bars or you lose 2 gold bars. The golden
that's
bonds... Good. Yeah, the golden bonds will probably be on the mainland because we're going to have 1 casino in Thieves Landing and 1 here.
Alright.
And like, yeah, it's all illegal stuff. We're gonna have cocaine, marijuana, moonshine, opium, everything you could think of will be available for patrons of the bar or casino.
I guess the one thing I will bring up is, what I mentioned about the politics here in Guam. Again, I'm not as filled in as I'd like to be. But I just tend to keep that shit to myself. I'll let Edgar and Sebastian do what they need to do, and...
How many people you got with you?
And the Castilians?
Yeah.
I couldn't give you an exact number.
There's no rule against being in
Edgar
two
definitely
gangs,
taking
right?
an interest
Is
in
that
you.
a
He's
rule?
just,
Where's fucking
I
Falcor
guess
when you need him,
from
dude?
what he mentioned,
Falcor.
he's just not too sure of it yet.
Falcor, wake the fuck up.
You know, when you brought up the whole, do you want me to kill that Morgan Winwood for you or something, it kind of made him a little bit unsettled.
It made who unsettled?
Edgar.
Oh.
Yeah, Edgar's looking for people who are going to be cautious and, you know...
There's not a single person that knows I'm here in Guarma. Working with you guys at all.
I know, but...
cautious, motherfucker. I've been a butler robbing banks, and I'm still a fucking butler for a deputy that was at the bank robbery.
Well, that's the things you need to work on, because, like, when you went to talk to Edgar and you said you would just be willing to kill Morgan Winwood for him,
Because you told me that that's what he wanted.
I didn't say that's what he wanted.
You didn't say kill, but you said that you think that, you know, Edgar wants him out of the picture or something like that. You said something, motherfucker. You said something. I wouldn't have just said that out of the whim.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have said going off to kill the damn man for it. Like I said, Edgar's looking for people who are going to be cautious and know when to pull a gun when the time comes for it.
If you see Edgar, tell him I want to fucking sit down. Motherfucker doesn't think I'm cautious. I'll join Morgan's side for years. Years. And the day he goes to take that castle, I'll just kill them all with a bottle of wine. Not poison. Literally break a bottle of wine and just start stabbing them all.
Well, that's the thing, is, Edgar isn't trying to get them killed.
Not yet.
He's working with them until the day they decide to, you know, show their hand. And that's gonna make them look bad to the rest of Guarma. Now, say if Edgar right now hires you to go and hit Morgan Winwood, right? And you go and do it. You go up to him right now and you put a bullet in his head. Sure, he's not saying you're not capable, and hell, you might even do it. But what's that gonna say to the rest of Guarma? That Edgar's willing just to hire fucking butlers to kill Morgan Winwood.
It would show that he has the fucking power.
It also shows that he's more violent, less unstable.
Well,
Do you know how the U.S. became the U.S.?
What I'm trying to say is that you can't just think of the next step ahead. You gotta think
We were
10
fucking
moves
violent
ahead.
against the British.
Instead of just shooting them or being upfront on them, you trap them.
Guarma's a very big game of chess right now, and I'm not really trying to participate. I'm just one of the pawns and the pieces.
Then leave Guarma. Don't be a fucking pawn.
I have no
That's
problem
the worst
being a pawn.
thing, being a pawn. Worst
Being
fucking
a pawn.
thing.
You don't.
You just called yourself
Okay,
a pawn.
so what chess piece do you think you are, Ernie?
I'm the fucking man putting the pieces together.
You're the one moving the chess pieces.
Mm-hmm. Win or lose.
Well,
at least
you
I'm
know
not
what?
controlled.
A good chess master would probably understand the values of said chess pieces in a match, and that's the thing. Sometimes you
I
gotta
was
value
using it as
being
a
a chess piece.
euphemism.
Look at, I've seen a pawn become a king in a
Sure.
chess match. I know the power, but why choose to be that when I'm sure Opie can be
Call
a
me a
lot bigger
damn
than that?
knight. Call me a knight, call me a tower, I don't give a shit. The problem, what I'm trying to say is Guam is a chess match. That was the point I'm trying to get at.
All right, I'll be a pawn.
It's not checkers, it's fucking chess.
That was a joke.
Wear the pieces on the board, and I'm just waiting for my next move. And my next move right now is building an armory out here in Guam.
There's
that
good
is yet
money in it.
another establishment we can say that the Castilians built out here. So that's 3 establishments we built out here. So next time when it comes to a meeting, we can say, look what we've done for Guam. And the council can say, hey, you're right. You know what? Keep the fucking castle.
It's 4 businesses. Technically 5.
So,
because I already spoke with Sebas about this, and he already confirmed to do it. He wants it done. So the casino is going to be built.
Well, there you go. And that is what I'm saying. This is another thing I'll be brought up. That y'all are already playing a part in all of it.
Yeah, discreetly, I might add.
Yeah, apart from trying to kill Morgan Winwood.
I picked that up from you and then told Edgar. I didn't say a word outside that meeting.
We can talk about killing Morgan Winwood right here, but that doesn't mean you fucking...
I thought that's what they wanted.
It doesn't mean you act on it.
I think the mentioning of such to Edgar probably put him off a little bit. You just gotta, I don't know,
I feel like I've
show
seen
him that you are who you are. I don't know. I haven't.
Has Edgar been around? Opie, is he here right now?
Listen, he literally approached me and asked me what I thought about you, and I put in a good word for you, but he did mention that you were, he wasn't sure of you because of that comment.
Peppo doesn't trust me, dude. Peppo doesn't trust my
He says that you were definitely proving yourself to be useful. It's just...
It's Peppo knowing that I'm
He
going to
doesn't
stir
want you
shit
doing
up,
something
dude.
hasty
100%,
and then, like, all this goes to shit.
I think Peppo's afraid of Zit or
Because the moment we start
Ernie
killing
becoming
this
close.
fucking councilman, then there's no politics, there's no democracy. It just turns into a damn fucking free-for-all where we're all just trying to kill each other over the fucking island.
I just need protection when I'm on the mainland.
Well, that's where you have me involved. I'm always on the mainland. They send people like me to the mainland to get things done so they can stay here and fucking do all
Well, it sounds
the
like
bullshit.
things that need to get done is stocking your fucking armory.
Yeah.
Yep.
And doing that.
So what do you need? Oh, sorry. Go on, Ernie. I didn't mean to.
No,
jump
you're
in
fine.
on that.
Doing that, we need to talk to folks and see if they're willing to do fucking gem trades and shit like that, because that's what I need. I need gold, bonds, and gems to get this casino going. Now, Sebas said that he was going to speak to the council in the next council meeting about everyone, which I think is today, yeah. Which you said there's a lot of shit on the table, so I doubt it gets mentioned. But it's to collect funds to invest in the casino here in Guarma. But like I said, the golden bars or the golden bonds are going to be mainly on the mainland. Not a lot of people are going to be bringing crates of gold to Guarma just to go gamble. That's something that would be handled there. But gems and money here, people bringing their gems to Guarma already. And then all the gems that come into the casino, we would take a portion and we'd give a portion to Sebas for the investment. But if you get me involved in this, I'll start getting a contract written up about how much goes where. Because we're going to have toe suckers doing toe jobs at these parties. It's going to be intense. I went to Valentine today to speak to the bath lady, Mrs. Christine or Mama Christine or something like that. To had some of her bath girls come over here to suck some toes and clean some toenails.
And what did she say about that? Because apparently she's been here. I did tell you about the 9,000 lilies, didn't I?
A little bit.
With the evil stepmother, Mama Christine, the fog-tongued lizard witch.
Oh. So you guys aren't good with Mama Christine?
Well, let's just say we had to rescue Lily from Mama Christine. So we grabbed over 1,000 people and dressed them all up like lilies, and we sent them into Valentine to swarm the town like locusts. And in all that chaos, we took the real Lily out of town. A bouquet of lilies.
All right, well. So, no on the Valentine Bathhouse Mama Christine people.
Well, I guess I'll leave that to be determined. Because they've been here to the island since to talk to Lily, so...
Falcor, there you are. I had a question.
I don't know if
remember
things have been
what it
settled
was.
since then.
Does anyone remember the question? Welcome back.
Nonetheless,
all right, let's go rob some motherfuckers or something. Or do you have to stay here until after the council meeting?
I don't think I need to stay, but I'll head back to the compound. I just need a moment and we'll get going.
I'm gonna head back to the main village and just check on the boat schedule.
All right. What did we settle on? Was I getting the apartment here?
If you wanted to, yes, since you already have yours here. We just need to fund it, so we need to make. I think the next bank job, you and I will pull our money and start moving shit here. I want to open the casino here first, not Thieves Landing.
All right. I still have those 40 bonds. If you want to buy me out on that, or we keep those for the casino or what have you for the float.
Yeah. I will give you cash for them.
Sure.
I just gotta earn it.
Yeah, I have some funds that I could use for the apartment here. It'll buy the apartment and a chest or something in there, and then so we can have a little bit of storage as we move things over.
Yeah. Every time we come here, we should be bringing something to that fucking place.
Yeah.
And then we should be grabbing... The lemonade jobs are rare. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, I know you're really probably pissing off this dock and stuff. And hopefully you're paying attention. You can do two things at once. I doubt it, but hopefully.
Wait, what?
We're going to check the boat schedule, and then I'm going to leave a note for Sebas. I'm sure that's how you guys do things here. 2 gangs. Can we be in 2 gangs,
usually leave
Falcor?
on the pole right by
Can
the
one
job
character
board.
be in 2 gangs? I don't know. I want to talk to Sebas, dude. I want to be part of the fucking... I'll probably... This character doesn't have Zip's loyalty, so I'll probably turn on them. But I want to start getting people to defend this character if shit goes south. And I think all the shit that we've done for Sebas and them because we've done everything they asked, dude. We brought him a lady tied up, like he said. From the get-go, from the day we met him, we knew. We
As of
followed the
right
assignment.
now, I'm just trying to wait and see what happens. I'm not too sure exactly if there's going to be violence and anything like that anytime soon.
Mostly just tension.
There's definitely some of that. Although they're trying to be reciprocative.
Can we, jog?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm getting antsy and I don't have much time, dude. I want to get something done before 7 o'clock. .1 on Star Citizen drop, so I want to go check it out. Unless RP is RPing, I'm gonna check it out at 7. But if there's nothing going on, we can't find anyone to rob. Sebas is in a council meeting, which I'm sure is gonna last fucking 10 hours. But we're gonna go to the castle and leave a note for him to let him know, like, if you come to the mainland, reach out. Alright, there's another boat leaving in 24 minutes. Gives us time to run to the castle and leave a note. Do you have a notebook on you?
I have one.
Okay.
Boat leaves in 4 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, we won't have enough time to get there and back. Alright. What up, Solo?
Where you want to leave this note?
On his bed.
On his bed?
Yeah.
But he has a damn bed.
Where does he sleep? Where's Sybil?
Probably back towards the boat.
What? Does she not know we're going to the castle? Or maybe she's doing something. She might be
If
fishing.
we're going to the castle, we're definitely going to miss our boat.
Yeah, I said 24 minutes.
Alright.
Well, we're just going to leave a note because if he comes to the mainland today after this council meeting, I want him to...
You're best leaving the note in the village itself on a pole.
We're already fucking over here. Why don't you say that before?
I did.
Fuck it. We'll leave one here and on the village.
Jesus Christ, you're going to buy me a whole damn new notebook.
Do they not spend time at the castle? Is he not going to see it at the castle?
I haven't been spending time at the castle. Apparently there's a problem with the smell.
I was there 2 days ago.
I don't know what's going on. What's going on?
Actually, hold on. Go with Sebas. Sebas will need your help. Sebas will need your help.
Where is
He's up
he?
there. Grim tidings. The fucking beast has escaped.
What? Sebas, what's going on?
People are going to die. Come, accompany us. Pull your guns out. Prepare us.
blood everywhere
Jesus
in there.
Christ.
This is an escort. Do not allow the woman in the yellow shirt to flee. If she flees, shoot her.
Woman in the yellow shirt. What the hell is going
entire
on?
island of Guarma is at risk at the moment. Not only is the entire island of Guarma at risk, perhaps the entire crossing is at risk if this creature gets to the mainland.
Creature?
A creature?
I have
Man, what are
made
you
deals
talking
with
about?
foul spirits. I have made bargains with
Dude, of
foul,
course I have.
demonic beasts, and now I have put this island at risk.
What did you do? Did you put Morgan in a crate or something?
I am a saint, senor. I am a saint, so it means that this falls onto my shoulders. I've caused this issue and it is my fault, so I in turn must see this issue to its conclusion.
I didn't know you got yourself a pet, you best.
Much worse than a pet, senor. I acquired upon myself a monster.
That's what I'm playing off of.
A monster? Well,
Feral pig.
Junior, if we come across this foul beast, I need you to take the doctor far away from this land. You need to get her on a boat and get her out of here if you can. If you are not able to, you are to take her to the northern island, as far away from the main city as you can.
As you say, Father Sebas.
Opie, is this Senor Kenny to my right?
No.
This is Ernest the butler. He's worked with Edgar in the past.
Aye, his facial hair is different. Ernest.
No, I saw you the other day with the same facial hair.
I forget then. Ernest, Opie, if we see this beast, I hope you may stay and fight this creature with me.
What does this beast look like?
Yeah, what are we dealing with? Is it that gibbon thing that we were told about?
Much worse.
Yeah, apparently like a 2-foot tall gibbon, which I'm pretty sure is a small gibbon. But Edgar made it sound big.
Gibbons are very powerful, apparently. They've got quite the
I thought you
arm
were
span.
inside the meeting. I thought you were all doing the meeting right now.
We were.
We were going to casual to leave you a note.
I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
What is going on is the powers of good and evil have now...
Where's the girl?
Fuck!
Right there,
Did she
right there.
escape?
She's right there. She's right there.
Where? I'm blind.
By the tent.
Oh, they're walking past the tent.
I've been keeping an eye on them this whole time. We did put distance, but I was watching.
Okay. What happened to the lady?
She's here.
What happened to you?
She's to be interrogated at the council. Go.
He hit
All right.
me. My cheek hurts.
Senor Opie.
Yeah?
It was.
We shouldn't be here right now. Why are we involved in this? Edgar would be pissed if Ernie was seeing this. They just beat the shit out of a lady and gonna lock her up. That's a lot of information for this character to have. On them being, quote unquote, as Opie says, very discreet. Get the fuck out of here. Team speak. Sorry, I had the jungle in my ears.
She tried to fucking blow up the damn castle, and I was the one who gave her the matches.
Oh, so you're in trouble?
No, I don't think so. She asked him for a cigarette over the campfire. No one's none the wiser.
Wait, she tried to blow up... Who is she?
Well, guess we'll find out soon enough. He'll be working with Mama Christine for all we damn know.
Alright, I need you to come with me. Run with me.
You are guilty or innocent, Senora.
We need to make sure Sybil's alive if there's a monster out and about. Since the Foreign Legion has her under control. We should
Yeah.
probably stay up here with him.
Guess who we missing on boat?
I feel like this is more important.
Terrified. This isn't a joke.
Sybil, there's
Senora,
a
I do
creature
not
on the
joke about
loose. You
these
gotta be
matters.
careful.
Please, please, do not spread exactly what it is. Just say there is something in the jungle right now, and you must be careful. Sticking groups, arm yourself, senora.
What do you mean? Don't give her any more info? I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I heard you talk for 20 minutes.
Do not trust anybody.
What? Like, what the fuck?
Anybody, senor.
I don't even know how to talk to. I don't know what's going on, Opie.
I mean, except us. I mean, people you know, right? But do not trust strangers.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know if I should.
With them.
Do not trust strangers, senor. If you see people in the jungle lurking, and you call out to it does not answer, run.
How many people know about this creature?
The council, not many people. Myself and the bruja, couple of others know, but this has been a very well-guarded secret. The council, it will be the first time many of them will be told about it.
So if we see someone like walking around, we tackle them and interrogate?
Amigo, if you run and tackle them, they will kill you 100%. You have to run away from them.
Oh. Okay.
Who is this?
I don't know, but don't trust him.
Is it Pearly?
This is Pearly.
Pearly.
Pearly, find a
I'm
partner,
sorry to
get
see you.
inside. There is something lurking in the island. Do not trust anyone you do not know.
What the hell?
There's some real diabolical shit going on.
God damn it, I'll leave for all you to take part in this meeting to come back and there's some creature that's killing everybody.
Well, you said there's a what now?
Creature, apparently.
A creature, some sort of beast that's been terrorizing people.
There's something really dangerous on the prowl.
Is it Judy? After you spoke to me, I seen three little army men run around. Is that
No,
them?
not them. They aren't the creatures that's on the
No.
prowl.
Oh,
You know how when you go into the jungle and you see all these large bones and crashed carriages with, or cages with skeletons in them of
Dude, I want to
strange
start a
creatures.
pirate gang.
so, y'all taking
anybody have a
everybody to the
lantern?
compound or?
Yes.
You are
I
going to be
just
safe
seen-
believe
within the
that,
walls. However, do not go inside of the chamber for the...
We're starting a
plans was
pirate
to
gang
discuss.
after this character dies.
I just
That's
seen
what
that
we're
boy
doing.
Lex up there over
We're
at
gonna
the
become
Omen's
Warmer
bar.
pirates.
He by
He's in
himself.
On
danger.
the
He
north
may
side
already
where
be
you have
dead.
to take the boat. That's where we'll operate, but we'll start being
At
like
least he don't leave no
problems,
money.
like going to places drunk and shit, destroying the village, stealing food,
Bit worried that
and
her
force
Emmeline
every
Everybody,
person that joins the
everybody,
gang.
had
Get
something
inside
to do
right
with
now.
its release.
This is dangerous, dangerous news.
We got something to do. Come with me.
Senor, this is dangerous, amigo.
I don't care. We're bringing everybody. Come to the fucking village. Come on. Oh, boy. I'm tired of this. We can come cowering here when we're done.
What is there to be done in the village, senor?
You'll find out when we get there.
Bro, Karma is stacked.
They bring a
dog.
prisoner
How you
who is
doing,
to,
JJ?
who is to
see.
testify in
JJ.
front of all of the
Watch
council.
out for the snake, Judy.
Great. You can bring her up there. We'll be
how are
back
you?
up there in a second.
The snakes ran away from St. Sabas.
Come
They
on.
fear him.
You can keep bringing her up
Hello?
there. We'll be back up there in a
Senor,
second.
you truly
Unless
do
you'd
not
like to come
understand the
with.
situation.
little foul.
Everybody's
Where are
life
we
is
I'm
at
gonna head
risk
back
right
to
now.
mainland before all this
Come
started.
along. Come along.
Okay, see, it may be
No,
best
we need
for
the
us to stick
guns.
together.
If this monster comes, it's up to you guys.
What are we doing with the
saboteur?
Then bring her
Keep it-
along.
bring her
We'll
with
be
us.
back up there soon enough.
What?
Do we have to go?
There's just 1,000 people.
So you must.
It's the depressed psychologist.
32-man group
Amigo,
hunting
I do not
something.
know
Is this gonna be
who
like?
freed this creature.
Is this
She
gonna
was
be
the
a
only one to be
staff
seen
member?
there. If it is her, she is to be executed
Like
on the
in
spot.
a-
If it is not her, we will find out who it is that freed this beast, amigo. Everybody on this island is at risk right now.
That's why we're all
Everybody
staying
who
together.
walks by
we'll
themselves-
go back to safety soon enough, but I need everybody here.
We
Well,
need torches. The creature, I have trained it to be afraid of fire.
She was asking me for matches.
Does anyone have torches?
Who's asking you for matches?
All right, everyone gather outside the hotel. I'll be right out.
And I took her to the general store because I think she wanted to see if she could buy some there.
And this is your pet?
And then she was asking me how to make
Set a
torches.
perimeter, mi gentes. Set a perimeter. Defend this place. If you see anyone you do not recognize, shout it so that all may shoot upon them.
Good. I'll get some medical bags just in case.
Where is Lily?
Oh, shit.
Where is Lily?
I haven't seen Lily this whole damn time. Was she with you in the castle?
She may still be in the compound. Wait, no, I think I see her ahead. She's over there.
She's with them.
All right.
Somebody get Lily. Bring her here.
I'll go and get her, Shabazz. Yeah, Lily.
Lily, you're safe. Lily, you are to go into the center. A perimeter will be formed around this place. Anyone who is not a fighter, please go into the center as well. If you see a stranger that you do not recognize, shout for everyone.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Extremely
Just a little confused.
Yeah, so much.
Now he has been on the loose. He will come straight here for Lily.
What?
All right, everyone gather around. Gather around. Lily, come up here.
Crazy idea. Kill Lily. Or else all these people are gonna die.
Come closer. Come up here. All right. This is everybody. This is gonna sound crazy, but just do me a favor and just don't look at us for like 30 seconds. I'll tell you when. Listen, I swear nothing crazy is gonna happen. I promise. Just turn around. You gotta turn your backs to us. It's important.
All right.
Trust me.
Everyone's pressing.
All right, Lily.
See everyone's head moving backwards.
Here, take this. Just do it. Tear it right out.
How I expected this meeting to go.
All right, thank you, everyone.
That definitely wasn't 5 seconds.
We could go back to the compound. This is very embarrassing. I just informed Lily. I have a new filing system. I can't find the contract I made her sign. It's gone. I don't know where it is. Maybe someone stole it. Maybe it could be the saboteur. But it's not in my folders. I got 3 fucking folders on me now. It's full of papers, and not one of them is the fucking contract in there. I can't find it.
What the hell's going on?
All right, well, we better get to safety.
What does this have to do with the contract?
What the fuck is today? What the fuck is today?
I don't know
Lily's
what
still
the
on
fuck
us.
is going on.
Communication on this island leaves a lot to be desired.
Opie, what the
deal
fuck?
with that. I don't know.
Am I the only person that's like losing my fucking mind?
Nope.
Yeah.
You are not.
Keep an eye on that lady. One in the yellow.
What's the contract?
What did you see in the...
I don't know about no damn contract, trust me.
What do you know?
Well, my business with the cat stealing, whatever goes on with the council stays with the council.
Doesn't sound like it. It sounds like the entire council is asking for everyone to group up and shoot some monster.
Now listen, I've been living here a while now. I haven't seen no damn monster in the castle or anywhere. I have no idea what the hell Shabar's talking about.
Is there like a lady captive that needs to come up here?
Well, I think the Legion have her.
What are we doing up here?
I
If
guess
everyone
we'll
else is down
find
there.
out. They're not coming up with us.
Are we supposed to be following them or staying in the village and they're having a private talk and then we're going to walk up and they're going to be like, no, go wait in the village. And then we're going to be out there, just me and you, and we're going to get attacked by whatever this fucking creature is. And we're going to die and no one's going to know it because the creature's going to fucking eat us. Eat all
I
of
won't
us. He's
die.
going to eat your fucking pecker. You know that?
I won't die.
Most creatures start with a fucking pecker and marble.
No, I'll be fine. You know why? Because I don't need to outrun the beast. I just have to outrun you.
No, I'll fucking shove you down, motherfucker. I ain't getting my balls eaten first.
You know, you'll probably be into it.
It depends on the creature.
Could be a succubus.
Hell yeah, it could. Dibs.
Shabazz,
Shane.
you want us to wait outside or come on, man?
Aye. For now, only council members. For now, only
right.
this needs to be discussed on how to share this information to not have the panic right now.
Should we make a perimeter around the compound?
Protect the door here. Stay grouped together. Do not go separated. And especially, Junior, listen to me. Do not panic, Junior.
I'm not
Junior,
panicking.
do not
Okay.
panic because if you panic, it's going to get worse.
Okay, say pass. I won't panic.
What
Claudia,
about the rest
you
of
have to be
them?
here for this, Claudia.
What?
You are a doctor.
Right.
We need you.
Okay. Right.
What about the rest of them and that lady that you want us to keep hold of?
She will be brought inside and she will be questioned in front of the council. Is that her right now?
I'm assuming so.
The saboteur has arrived.
Why are we
Compañeros,
supposed to
where's
only
the-
protect you?
where's
Why
the
is this
rest of
creature
the,
after you?
Council members. Okay, bring her inside.
I'm gonna make him panic.
See?
Where's Syllable?
She walked up here with us.
Did she?
I will. Hold on, just.
Yeah, she was right
You should
behind me.
step inside as well, senor.
She could be succubus shit right now. We don't know where she is.
See, you really should. You have some questions you need to answer.
I think Shabazz mentioned that this one's going inside so they can be questioned.
See, saboteur, get in there.
Come on. Inside.
We should ask Sebas first.
No, I think...
Yeah,
Goodbye.
the same.
Come on. Inside.
Sebas is inside.
Junior.
Is it all?
Junior, are you deaf?
See,
There she is.
Junior. Junior?
I've been talking to him for a minute too, and he hasn't been saying anything.
Let him clean his ears.
See, he might be sick.
You could spit in the ears. That helps. I used to do it with.
One of you go in. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Can you hear us, Junior?
Maybe he's just crazy.
Junior, you're being requested inside by San Sebas.
Well, what the hell?
Junior, come on. Stop fucking around, Junior.
Junior.
Get inside.
Oh,
we got
this
20 of
night
them.
definitely took an interesting turn.
We should have fucking left. We should have fucking left when we had the opportunity. Why did you want to go to that fucking castle? Why the fuck are we here right now?
You wanted to go to the castle.
What the hell happened?
I don't know, but there's a fucking succubus sucking people's parts off.
Shit, I
What?
wish.
That's what I said.
It sounds way worse than that.
Hold on.
It
I
sounds like
went up to the village, and then I thought you guys would be back within a couple minutes, because that's what you said. You were just leaving a note, and then I come back to the beach, and everybody's yelling about a monster and some shit. What the hell? And then an explosion and a saboteur.
Well, that lady I gave matches to by the fire about an hour or two ago said she needed some for cigarettes. I didn't think nothing more of it. Turns out she was involved with someone at the castle, an explosion. And they're all freaking out about some creature that's got loose. I don't know if the creature was in the castle or something, but
I think I have it together. I think that lady
things
was sent by
whatever
Mama
exploded in
Christine
that castle
to
has
blow
got
up the
loose
castle
anyway.
and get Lily.
Good Lord. It could have been any goddamn thing.
That's why they
Okay,
said protect
I've
Lily.
been back
Lily's in
home for a
danger.
while. I've been away for the past few weeks. But God knows what the hell Sebastian had locked away in there that entire time. Who's this about?
Oh, that Bradshaw.
All right.
What a fucking mask.
I need to start rolling joints.
I got 10 on me.
Wait, what you got?
Joints. Marijuana cigarettes.
Oh, shit, you selling those?
Well, these are mine to smoke, but I'm gonna be opening a casino here. A gem-only casino. But we're gonna have cocaine, marijuana. We just need to find the people to make it for us.
All right. All right. Y'all not trying to sell any of that reefer that you got right now?
I'll give you some. You want a couple joints?
Shit, let me buy them off you. What's the price?
I don't have a price or anything set. I don't know how much they go for. Just give me whatever you feel is right. I'm willing to give them to you.
I mean, is it, $10? What was the right price? Because I heard there's some crazy prices out there.
I don't know. Give me $5.
We call it, let's call it 20.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We picked it yesterday. They're fresh.
All right.
Have any of y'all seen Morgan?
No.
Have any of you seen Lily?
Not since a village.
Last time I saw them was in the village. Did they not follow us up?
I suppose.
I'll go with you.
Julius.
You need me?
Yeah, I think
Sí,
we need
amigo,
as many people
come
as
with
we
us.
can.
Sybil.
We're going to go with JJ. JJ, wait for us.
You want weapons out?
Weapons out.
Yeah, last time I saw Lily, she was with Shepard and Morgan and Herbie.
Had a bad feeling as soon as I seen them all walking together. Oh, who's this? Is this who we're looking for? 2 of them.
Where are the others? Where's Lily?
Well, Morgan Lily has been banished, her whatever, and then
But
Morgan
we need her here right now.
She's
Oh,
safe.
no.
I don't care if
Have
she is
my
safe
word on
or
that.
not. The rest of us are not safe, chica. Her being here right now in order to explain the situation is not a matter of her safety, it is a matter of ours.
I'm not concerned.
Morgan may be some time, but he will likely come here when he is able to.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Not one bit.
I thought Lily was part of your thing.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of it. Let Sebas take care of it.
Sebas.
Shall I check the boat really quick?
Scale of
Well,
1
Run,
to 10.
run to the boat, check.
I'll be back.
On a scale 1 to 10, how likely are we to fire these guns at other people?
I'm about to kill Pavis, amigo.
Alright, I'm with you.
Silva's gone with JJ to check on the boat. Ugh, fucking... This is a whole damn mess. I don't like the sound of this at all.
Do we go inside?
I guess. I don't know.
You're nowhere near.
Where is Ford? Did Ford go to the tunnel?
Okay. There will now be an official inquiry into the matter that is transpired and an official explanation on such as well. Lily is not here. In the time between being at the house and coming back to the castle, Morgan Wingward took her off the island.
She's off the island?
Pavis, would you like to enlighten us?
Okay. Well, there
And
you
she
go.
does not care that
Who is
Lily is the
Pavis?
only person right now who may be able to stop this.
Who was the person who started it, Sebas?
Is that Pavis?
As far as I can tell, if you and Delilah hadn't gotten up to your schemes, this wouldn't be a problem, would it?
Oh, shit.
Why do you exacerbate the situation? You know how
Oh,
much
you mean tell
violence
it
this
how
can
it is?
cause? Why did you send her away?
Why did you do what you did?
I
Nobody
will
sent
tell
her
you why.
away, Sebas. She chose to leave.
It was not her decision to leave.
It is her decision. She's a
It is not
person.
her decision.
She has her rights and her human rights to make her own decisions.
So we throw away the solution to the problem.
The
We
solution
damn
to the
instead
problem is
everybody
to not
here.
have a problem to begin with.
The problem is already here. It's too late for that.
Then go ahead and acknowledge and take accountability for the problem you caused. Or is
Sebas,
that beyond you?
can you explain why Lily is necessary for this solution?
I will explain this to everybody here. They will know the full story. Before we do this, I want to hear the testimony from the witness in the yellow shirt. Before that, I want to hear the testimony of Junior. May Junior step up and tell all what he had seen and what he had heard.
After last night, we had a long night in the castle, so I slept in a tent right on the beach. And when I woke up, I seen her in the yellow shirt coming from the castle. And then an explosion. And then I ran towards her and I asked her where the explosion came from. She seemed fairly certain it came from the castle. I thought it might have been the village.
Wrong timeline.
So I ran to the village, but I didn't see anything.
That's crazy.
When I ran back to the castle, Me and her ran from the castle.
Do you
She said it
remember
came from the
hearing
castle,
something
so-
earlier and we thought it was a
Then we
thunderstorm?
ran in and we checked and we seen everything blown as shit.
Did you see anything else?
No, just barrels and boxes. That was it. I
Who
didn't
was
see
there?
anything else.
Who was there when you saw these?
The only person that was there, the only person that was in the vicinity after we did a full sweep of the castle was her.
Can you point to the person you are referring to?
I'm referring to her right here, and the yellow shirt.
Yeah.
Thank you, Senor Junior. That was all the questions that I have for you. Do any other people have questions for Junior regarding what he had saw?
Is this an open thing?
Same.
Okay. At what point did you hear the dynamite go off?
It happened the second I woke up. Literally within seconds.
So
And
you just opened your eyes and it blew up right then?
I just opened my eyes. I took one step out of the tent, and boom. That's when I heard it. The explosion. And her standing right there next to the castle.
And how long did it take for you to go back inside? How long were you inside when you were there?
After coming back from the village, when she was running back, she said she was certain that it was the castle. So we ran inside of the castle to check. And that's when I seen all the boxes and all the damage from the explosion.
I haven't said that I'm certain. I just told you that I think it came from the castle.
No. You said you were certain it came from the castle.
No! You're
That's
lying!
not how this works. My question is over. Someone else wants to ask the next question.
Are there any other questions about what was seen today? You may step back, Senor.
Yes, I say, boss.
Berlin, step forward. Tell me of the event today. The explosion, what you saw.
You told me that I can go to the castle. So I took the chance at night to be there. I don't know if I mentioned it in front of you, but the moon really means something to me. Everyone that passed away, that really meant something
This
to
was
me.
the
I keep
same
them close
character
to heart
that
when I look at the moon.
was talking in the diary
So I wanted to be at the
about the
at the
opium thing.
location where I once was with my fiance. That is upstairs. There's a little room upstairs. It is round, has a rooftop, and some windows. I wanted to be there to look at the moon and just have a good time thinking about the memories that I left in my head. When I left the castle, I was running down, and as soon as I stopped at the tent, I saw Junior. And I just spoke to him when we both heard the explosion. He said he thought it came from the town. And I told him I think it came from the castle. I never mentioned I'm certain. So he told me, okay, you look everywhere in the castle. And I will run to the town and see if the explosion came from there. So we split our ways. And I was running to the castle again. But shortly before I reached it, I slowed down because I was terrified if maybe another explosion happened, if it was coming from the castle. And as Junior told me, I looked everywhere. I slowly moved to this corner, and I only saw a glimpse of some what's it called? When something had gone on fire and you see this black thing on the wall.
Soot?
These leftovers. I saw a little bit on the wall of it. So I thought it may come from there, so as soon as I saw it, I was running back. And I met him again at the tents. I met Junior again at the tents. And I told him I think it really came from it.
Opie.
So we made our way there together. And he stepped inside.
All you need to do
Because I had to catch some breath. As I was
is
running back
get
and
into
forth.
Sebastian's ear during this and have her search for cigarettes. She was asking you for matches for cigarettes and doesn't have
off.
cigarettes on her. You know what I mean?
Inside of it.
Bring that to Sebas, like
It got deeper
right now.
and deeper.
Why he's questioning her.
I was just waiting there.
Yeah.
Also tell him it was my idea.
And after we catch some breath together, he
Brownie
ran outside.
points for what we're about
know
to
where
do.
he went after. I was just standing there and didn't know what happened. I looked around and then
Come here
I
real
moved
quick.
outside and I was moving
There might be a shooting.
back from the castle.
I don't know
and
who also
that's
stands
where you
with
found me.
Sebas, but me and Opie are pulling guns. If you see someone pull a gun on Sebas' side, just stay unarmed. But if no one else stands with him, then I need you to aim
What
your
is the
gun too.
proposal?
Pablo, check Junior for weapons. Miss, what's your name?
Can you check her for cigarettes by chance? Because I give her
Sorry,
some
what was it?
matches for cigarettes earlier.
Check it, Pablo.
Before you touch her, Senora Pavis, I would like a neutral party to be able to search her. Senor Herbig, may you search her instead?
Sure. Am I looking for weapons?
I was
You're
told that
going
she
to
has.
take her gun and look at it and see if it's sturdy.
I was
or
told
has
that she
soot.
has a.
Or warm.
I was told she had cigarettes on her person, which she was going around inquiring about.
All right, hands up, man.
Make sure to confiscate these cigarettes as well.
She was
Oh, no,
also
giving
asking about
matches.
torches.
Matches, see?
And torches. Anne
what
Boleyn,
else
do
you have.
understand that the timing of this is a bit odd, but you were asking
If
me
there's
about
no
torches
cigarettes, we're gonna
earlier,
look like
and lanterns
we're gonna
as
look
well.
really good.
Did you actually get a lantern from the store?
Hmm.
Oops, sorry.
San Sebas.
Hey.
Dude, if there's no cigarettes,
This
that's a
one
dub.
has 2 notebooks on him.
Read them. What are they labeled? I'm curious.
The first is labeled class notes.
Hold that.
Confiscate it.
Okay.
See, the second is labeled footman.
Confiscate it. Senor Domingo,
Yes?
put both of these people in handcuffs.
Wait.
What?
That
You
was
heard him.
that was one
Give me
last
those
thing.
fucking hands.
That
Don't
was
make
one
this
last thing.
difficult.
Was there cigarettes
Give
on
me
it?
those fucking hands.
I know.
You're not
Herbie,
going to
have
die if
you-
you're telling the truth.
Herbie, have you
I'll take-
found
let me
any
see your
used
face.
matches?
I'll tell you, hold on. I'm still looking.
All right.
Wait. Say, Sebas, that was one last thing that I saw.
Say.
Upon approaching the castle, that was footsteps coming from the castle. They looked like small lady footprints. I might be a little man, but I don't have small lady feet.
Just so you know, I found what looks like a cannabis cigarette. It's not smoked, and no matches on it though.
I had
He has
two
no other
with me.
cigarettes.
How many matches did you give her?
I gave her 2.
Oh.
Yeah, he gave me a few.
No ciggies, a joint, but I think... Did she ask you specifically to light a cigarette, or did she ask to
Can I
light a
have my
joint?
medicine back later?
Oh, yeah, this is your medicine? I mean, well, we'll see. If you're telling the truth, you can get your medicine back.
Yeah, you might
She
not.
didn't want to use a fire to
Mhm.
light a cigarette because
I
it said it'd be
take
too
this
big of a
medicine
flame, so
for
she asked for some matches.
the hammering noise in my head.
Well, no,
I told her in the future
the
she could
fuck
just
did
use
we
a
walk
twig
into?
from a fire to light a cigarette in the future.
Yeah, the best
Any
medicine.
weapon that he had on him.
We almost left
Keep this,
to
senor.
go ride
to the
around on
top, see if there's
horses and look
anything
for someone to
that
rob
has-
for hours and get one gun.
Senora, when you were in the castle prior to the explosion, did you see anyone there?
No, I was shouting around. I was asking if somebody is around, but I haven't seen anyone. It was just me being there. But I don't know, it took a little while I was running down the castle, so maybe someone approached to the castle while I was coming back from it.
Do other people have questions for this one?
Ask
I
why
do.
was she worried about the flame being
Please,
so
step up
big?
and speak, Senor Kirby.
Amberlynn,
Yes, sir.
do you know a man named Hank Hansen?
I do, yes, sir.
Were you friends with him?
Yes, sir.
Are you one of his children or a family member?
Ha!
A friend for over 1.5 years.
Oh, that might have been
That's a
Sip's
long
sister.
time. Had you heard about what happened to him here?
Scarlettson, thank you for the follow.
I was told he died here on this island.
Yeah, Handsome
I
Hank
saw
died.
the mother
Here.
tree.
Were you told anything else?
Zip was his
But keep in
second
mind,
kid.
Sir,
Pip was
lying
first.
right now would be the worst thing you could do. Do you talk to people from the bathhouse?
no, sir.
You don't know anybody from there?
I know Mama Christine. I got to know her while I was
Oh,
a trainee
shit.
at the SCDH.
Oh shit!
And when you went back to the castle to check for the explosion, where did you look?
I looked everywhere. So when I got upstairs, the first stairs when you enter the castle,
Mm-hmm.
you go through these 2 doors. So of course I started looking around there. And then I saw these smoke on the walls. Just briefly.
In
So
the dark part of the castle, yeah.
yeah. So
Apparently,
as
this
soon
Mama
as I saw a
Christine
little
was.
bit of it, I was running back, and
Yeah, dude, I love
I
Tank.
told Mr. Junior about it. So he decided that we both run back and take another look, and he was the one
I hope Zambi makes a new character.
who's gone first inside.
What'd you do with the other matches?
One was not lighting up,
Handsome Hank was a
and the other one
oh
lighted
fucking
my
G, dude.
my cigarette. I had 2 of these cannabis cigarettes with me. One have I smoked directly in front of Mr. Sabas.
Did you see us smoking it?
You recall us smoking one by the fire?
Oh, there you go.
Senor.
Okay.
Something comes to mind as well. You both say that you were together when the explosion came off, correct?
Yeah,
You two,
Not
Junior?
exactly. Not exactly.
we have been together.
Where?
Not when the explosion happened. When the
when the
explosion happened, you were on the beach by yourself.
But okay, but that's what I want to verify. Junior, she was on the beach. You saw her on the beach when the explosion happened.
Yes, sir. Not far
So-
from the castle.
Here's the thing, right? She may have motive here, But if she were the one to do it, she would have to set up some sort of fuse, right? It would have to be a delayed situation. It wouldn't be something quick, simple. It would have to be set up.
Junior, how long did you notice her on the beach?
It looked like she had been standing there for quite a while.
What? No.
No, you weren't standing there for a while?
No.
You just arrived on the beach when the explosion happened.
Yeah.
From where?
I was moving forward to Mr. Junior. I was just going along the beach towards him.
And where
She
were you
wasn't
coming
walking, she
from?
was just standing there.
Well, where were you coming from?
From the castle, I told you.
Okay, so you were at the castle. You got to the beach at a normal speed. And then an explosion happened.
I was first running from the castle, and then I was on a normal speed.
Okay, so you ran from the castle to get to the beach.
Yeah. And
Why were
then
you running?
I walked through.
So she blew it up.
I wanted to be back soon.
She definitely did it.
Back to the beach?
Oh, I was at the castle. I ran from the castle
everybody.
to the beach.
So when you saw
Explosion
Junior,
happened.
you slowed down.
I saw him.
You
And
weren't,
so I
that
moved
excited to
Don't
see him, you
match it,
slowed
like,
down?
That's not a thing.
Sorry, can you say that again?
I said you were anxious to get back to everybody, so
Unless
you
you
saw
had
Junior and
dynamite.
you
I
stopped
wasn't
all the way down the beach.
anxious. No.
I'm thinking it's red barrels, but
I was walking in a normal, like everybody moves. So I was walking towards him because I saw him walking out of the tents. So I wanted to speak to him. And
Does
as soon as I
nitrate leave
approached
any
him,
signs
this
of
explosion
anything?
happened. So we were together when it happened.
How long do you think it had been since you've been at the castle? If you had to guess an amount of time. Before the explosion happened.
More than a minute.
So not terribly long.
The explosion came from the castle, right?
Someone say something?
She was on the beach.
I don't think so.
About to hoit somebody. All right, no more questions from me.
Are there any other questions of what you had seen today? Her whereabouts?
He was in the castle.
Did you see
Apparently
anybody else on the...
sleeping.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Papas.
No, you go ahead. You were.
That fellow there was apparently
I was gonna say,
sleeping
did
in
you
the
see
tent or
anybody else
something.
on the beach on your way there?
No,
But she came running
not at the
from
beach.
the castle to
not
the
at
beach.
The castle.
Is there any sort of particular motive Junior might have to say things against you like this?
No, I came here yesterday. Before that, I've only been 2 times to Guarma, and that is a very long time ago. It's more than a half year I've been here before.
Morgan, this is a mess. You need to come over here.
I've been here maybe in September last year, and I don't know Mr. Junior.
What strikes me as interesting is she seems like the straightforward suspect here, given the evidence we do have. But on the other hand, the most likely explanation for dynamite blowing is somebody shooting it, right? Somebody throwing a match on it, throwing a torch on it, right? Something like that. Something you have to be fairly close to do.
or a stick of dynamite.
Or a stick of dynamite.
Or a stick of dynamite.
Light and run.
Which you would probably need a match for.
I told you I have.
Everyone grammar forgot probably dynamite exists in the game.
I'm telling the truth.
Mercy,
Senor,
please clear up
please.
the fort.
Senor Domingo, please uncop Junior. Please leave her cop.
Herbie, may I speak to you really quick?
Sure.
she's saying she was in the castle before the explosion, right?
Yeah, she said it was a little bit more than a minute, and then she ran out of the castle because she was excited to see people, and then started walking towards Junior on the beach.
Okay, so if the explosion happened right after, she would have seen who was in the castle.
No, I want her to be wherever.
I guess it depends. You know, the person she should have seen, but if the place was in the dark part and she was up on the roof, she could have missed him. But you know, I mean, the woman seems out of it. She's on there smoking drugs because she's depressed about her dead husband.
Yeah, I was here the other day when she was talking about it in the journal.
With the evidence,
You know, someone asked her if she wanted to be a psychologist here. Can you imagine this is your therapist?
Oh
Is
my
this
god!
woman?
Oh my god!
I mean, I'd feel better about myself.
Yeah, right. It would help actually.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
like, you
could-
know what?
if you
My
go there-
problems aren't so bad. Please,
Right.
lady, here, have a drink.
Yeah.
Take my handkerchief.
Do you want to talk?
Oh, hi, my fiance and I used to come here. Yeah, I couldn't take it, but yeah, I don't know. But have you seen her acting weird? I mean, aside from how weird she is.
Well, I haven't seen her smoking, and apparently, I heard like 3 people or 4 people say that she was going around asking for matches when she already had matches from Opie.
Oh, she asked after.
She
Who else?
kept
Do you know who else
asking
said?
people. I think one of them's in this room right now. I think it's the lady in front of me. I don't know many people here.
JJ. This one right here in front of me?
Might be, yeah. A few
Okay.
people were saying that on the way while we were getting hunted.
JJ.
Hmm?
What?
No.
this duel transpired, and quite contrary to other government traditions that I have seen, this duel was hidden from many on the land.
The lady with the red hair said something
Yeah.
about torches and
I did not understand why this was the
remember
case
how
at first.
a few people
However,
on the way up here were talking about how
La
she asked
Bruja
for
will come
matches.
to tell me that this is because she intended to take.
Was she asking multiple people for matches after you gave them to her?
Who else came up to us, Opie, while we were walking around that said, yeah, she was asking me for matches too?
Great efforts
It was the lady with the red hair up in front. She said that that lady asked her for about lanterns and torches, and she took that lady in yellow up to the general store.
To buy matches after she talked to Opie, or even then? Why wouldn't she have more matches?
I don't know the timeline on
But
that.
either way, it's weird. If she bought matches, why is she asking you for matches?
Why is she asked for matches when she only has like 2 cigarettes?
Did she ask before she lit the, before you saw her smoking on the beach?
But we heard the damn explosion. We were all the way by the casino table.
But you saw her. But you saw her smoking.
You
she
said
asked
you
for
saw
the
her
matches
smoking,
before
right?
that.
She already smoked one of them by the fire.
But
Yeah,
did
when I
she
gave her.
ask for matches before that?
Several things.
Yeah.
Okay, but she did go to the store. Okay, let me ask Claudia. Oh, let's see what he's saying.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Stir the pot, baby. Stir the
was
pot.
with these
Stir the pot.
ingredients.
Let's stir the pot. Let's get people shot.
A paste was made.
Let's start adding them ingredients. Making this stew nice and chaotic.
A paste so potent that it could bring a man back from the dead.
What?
I see some in the audience doubt what I am saying now. However, as Shepard will testify, Hank was present for his funeral. When his body was placed into the coffin, his heart did not beat, he did not draw a
Bro,
breath.
tell me Hank faked his
He was
death and we're
dead.
here for the reveal.
6 hours later, we returned in the darkness of the night to dig him up.
Bro.
And it was in front of my own eyes that I saw this creature who was a vessel nothing more than flesh and bones and muscle and sinew, a creature that had no soul, returned from the dead. This creature... This creature, he was very weak and very frail at first. But I could see from the first twitchings of its movement, he would grow.
Is there a way to
He would
sneak
grow
into
to be
this place?
quite powerful.
I think you just pop up there.
For
I
the
don't
very
think you
first thing I
actually
saw
sneak
from
in.
this creature was its trigger finger begin to twitch. All of the memories of this beast, all of the memories of what it used to be, it was gone. All that remained was violence. The intention was for this creature to be presented to the council, to be brought here, to be a defender of Guarma, a champion of Guarma, to take someone who had been
They got a zombie
menace to
Zambi out
Guarma,
there.
and to show that the magic forces and the magic powers of this place can take even the most vile contester of this land and to make it a defender of this place. But this creature, it was not strong enough to present to anyone. It grew slowly larger. It grew slowly stronger. At first, we fed this creature pig flesh from the beach. For the pig is the closest to that of human flesh. But as it grew more stronger, it required the real thing. Mi gentes, right now, there is a homunculus creature with a desire and a
Homunculus, this
taste for human
motherfucker, this
flesh,
crazy
roaming the jungle,
psychopath. The fucking
and it will kill
homunculus.
everybody in its path that stands before it and Lily.
What if he throws it on the ground and Hank logs in? Hank logs in right there. It'd be the best use of stream sniping I've ever seen in my life. But then it wouldn't be unscripted role
Lily needs to be brought back to this island.
Oh, here we
She's the
fucking
only
go.
one that may
Here we go.
stop
Here we
this
go.
creature. It will kill anyone else it sees on sight. This creature... Yay. I have not been entirely truthful with you. I have not been entirely truthful with La Bruja. I was not content and unhappy with how slowly the creature gained its strength. It was growing, yes, but the rate which it grew, the rate which it began to come to life truly, it was not enough. I wanted to present this beast at the end of the 30 days. A creature for all of the council to use to defend all of Guarma. I had incentive to make sure that it grew, and it grew very mean. Contrary to what I've been telling you, Yay, I have been torturing this creature, agitating it even further. I've been feeding it elixirs, tinctures. I've been burning it.
I've been torturing this creature. It's
I've been
crazy.
generally just fucking with it, flicking stuff off its forehead while it was chained in the castle.
This fucking crazy motherfucker.
Why?
I wanted it to be very angry, for I wanted it to
Oh
be
my
very
God, that's
strong.
fucking
For
funny.
when it was proposed and shown to the people of the council, they would not see it as how I saw it. When I first brought him into the castle, it was a little sniveling skeleton. It could not defend shit. It could not kill nobody.
I have a question.
Say,
Does Lily know of this?
when Lily was made princess, almost immediately after, I took her down to show her the creature and told her that she has to feed him now.
So, did you tell her not to speak about it?
Do you know if she spoke about it?
She did speak about it.
No, I mean Amber Lynn. Did she speak to
Amber
you
Lynn.
about it, Amber Lynn?
No, she didn't.
Then why do you
She's-
ask?
She told me that she'd let her mother in on a horrible secret,
Say,
and her mother was here today.
Christine was here.
Oh, yeah, it is Christine.
Yeah, she was beating up an old lady on the beach.
Christine was here, and her great-grandmother was here as well.
Now, the bathhouse was asking questions about dungeons and places to hold people in the castle recently, if you recall.
See, I remember. I do not believe Mama Christine would have come back and done this, senor.
You know, a woman can barely walk in a straight line without falling over.
I don't believe she would, but maybe someone else from the bathhouse.
She was content. She knew that after today, Lily would be sent away. She was happy enough to wait in Valentine to receive her daughter, who would have her confidence, who would have her princess status removed.
Dude, the manipulation going on between Mama Christine probably and Sebas is probably fucking crazy.
Sent her away. Makes
So now
no damn sense.
So if Lily was here, we would be able to easily deal with the situation, senor, because the
situation
creature
you
would come
created.
straight towards her.
So to clarify, you created a mess, and you expect it to now be solved with the help of everybody else when you're the one that caused it and
I
cast us out
expected
with
the
it.
mess to not be exacerbated by you, Morgan. Why did you send Lily off the island?
Because I'm
We
not
didn't
letting her be
send her
controlled by
anywhere.
you and fucking Edgar any longer.
Oh, all of a sudden you are the big-hearted
Ooh.
man. She
Always
was
had a
not to be
bigger heart than
banished,
you.
senor.
I don't
You
care.
took this upon yourself.
I've
You
seen
don't
exactly
care.
what
You
you've
don't
done
care
to her
about
for
any of the
multiple fucking
council. You
weeks.
do not care about any of these things.
No, I
Do you
don't care
hear
about
this,
you and your
Senor
control.
Kirby?
I don't care about you and your control anymore. She had no reason to be on this island. She shouldn't have been here to start with. It's not my fault you fuckers are sick in the head.
I'll write that on our tombstones. We all die from this creature. Because you wanted to play the fucking hero.
Who the fuck are you, fella? Who said you could talk?
He was with me. I said he could talk, pendejo.
Sabers, explain please what the solution is with this creature and how Lily plays
Yes!
into it. You're saying something that
Yes!
because she was feeding it.
This is what we
that
want.
she's, what able
She
to
was
calm it.
feeding it, senor. Unlike when I fed it, the creature was a lot more
Get angry,
amicable
motherfuckers.
in front of
Pass,
her.
pass, pass, as they
I
say.
truly believe that the creature may not be as much of an empty vessel as I assumed. Perhaps it has memories of its previous life, and he still sees it as a daughter. Lily, I mean.
Then it's
We
not the
may-
mindless beast you claim it to be.
Or made it into.
Dude,
That as well.
everyone's against these peeps.
Point being, Lily's not involved in this anymore. We'll find a different way.
Lily is involved in this, senor.
She will not be coming back to this island.
And against whose authority?
Mine.
And what would you do if I bring her back?
Take her back home.
Not before I finish what I am doing with her, senor.
Depends if the other guy's dead or not by then.
And
What
who's the
other
other
guy?
guy? The creature? Or do you mean
the
me?
creature. The creature.
If you think you can kill this creature by just walking in the forest and finding it, you are mistaken. This creature will run. It is bestial. It functions on instinct. It will come straight behind you while you are in the forest and stab you in the neck to death. It is taking bullets, many, many, many bullets from its fight with Julius. This creature
Dude,
it
it's
does not
obvious.
function
They
the way that we
obviously hate
function. It
them
does not
here.
receive
yeah, I
pain the way
saw
we
it
receive
coming.
pain. Its nerve endings have been completely destroyed.
It's not
Have
gonna be
you
able to
asked
run at you
Lily?
if you blow its fucking legs off, is it?
May I ask precisely what this beast was meant to serve?
It
And
was
its
meant to
capacity
serve
for the
as
council?
defender of the
The
council. They were
Windwards
to
are
be
very
brought here.
like power hungry.
They were to be brought here, and it was to be kept secret until today.
Like think about all the Windwards and how much
It was to
power
be
they
sent
ended up
to
having with
dispatch
some things.
enemies of the council.
To dispatch enemies of the
Sheriffs,
council.
fucking
But you're saying it's willing to
Senior
tear us all
deputies,
apart?
under-sheriffs.
It was not
They
finished
are a
yet.
very power hungry family. Cult, whatever it
Finished
is.
enough. Why keep it secret then? Why
It
not
was a
bring this up
surprise,
immediately?
senor.
Is it meant to defend the council or eliminate them?
Senor, you look at me as if I am the sole responsible factor for this. You seem to forget La Bruja made the deal.
No one's forgot that, but you're a big factor in it too. Don't try and shrug it all off over to her. You're the one that also kept it secret. Don't forget that for a second.
It was you yelling in
literally
Saint
housing
Denis
it.
about pufferfish.
What?
This is on your shoulders. You caused this. You caused this mess for the council. You caused this mess for the fucking island.
And I
And then
wish
you
to
wanna
solve
use a
this
woman
problem,
as bait?
senor. If you do not like the solution that I have,
I'm saying
then
find
come
another
with a
solution.
better one.
I got one. Maybe we sacrifice the person who was flicking shit off its forehead.
It's a good idea.
That won't work, senor. If
hold
you
on
stop
a
up
second.
again,
That
I'll
sounds
shoot
real
you in your
convenient how
fucking
it won't
head.
work.
Hold
How
on
do
a
you know?
second. Hold on.
I will
before
shoot
we
you in your
can
fucking
this.
head,
Not
pendejo.
everybody
Let
will
us-
shoot
Threaten my
everybody,
man.
but
Let's calm
Yeah, I
ourselves,
bet you,
please.
you look like good enough bait for it.
just a question, right? Everyone is interested in stopping whatever the fuck Hank has become. It's probably very dangerous if he's out of control. That's fair enough to say, right? Now,
Absolutely.
if in the event that Lily of her own volition wants to face this creature and see if she can reason with it, which she is allowed to do without punishment now, because I got oops, I got very spacey with my documents and my filing. She's allowed to do it without punishment. If she wants to do it, and has some people around to be safe or whatever the situation, it's her choice. Is everybody okay with that?
If it is genuinely her choice.
Yes. I mean,
Yes.
someone could be there when, you know, if we want independent verification when she's asked, we can have that. I don't think that's a problem.
It's her choice, and yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
As long as it's hers. No coercion, no nothing. It's
And
her
if
choice.
she doesn't, then we'll start lighting bonfires and getting torches and defending ourselves. Like we're gonna have a wall of fire around the village every night.
I would like to suggest a backup plan in the event that she refuses.
Yeah,
Is
that
not
is
interested
rabbit.
in coming back.
Sebas's and Delilah's mess. It's up to them to clean it up now.
I understand that sentiment, I do. This is merely a suggestion. And there's only so much that I can do myself. But the way I see it, if I had killed Hank in that death match on that island, if I had drawn his last breath, then none of this
I
would
got
have
it.
happened.
Guys,
None of
I
us
have
would
it
be
figured
here
out.
right now.
We're gonna hire
I know
someone
that
to
was part of the agreement, but if he were dead,
to stab
truly
Sebas,
dead,
right?
then none of
Just
this
a
would have
stab,
happened. So,
not a lethal stab.
in the event
Stab in the leg,
that
maybe he
Lily
missed,
does not
runs off and
wish
says
to
the
help or is
more
unable
or the
to
windward
help,
send the regards.
would like to hunt this creature. And if it takes my last breath, if that is the price that I pay, then that is my
Boom.
Madre's will.
No.
War of Gormer begins.
I want to help Julius with that. He hunted all of Julius's people.
And then we kill,
and one of
obviously,
the last
the assassin.
conversations I ever had with Hank while he was still alive was that he went into this death match expecting to die, not to live, not to become this horrible monster of whatever the fuck he is now.
But hold on a second. I think he explicitly had agreed to not fight necessarily to the death. Last I heard.
I spoke with him hours before the duel was to
Right.
happen.
It's nice to say that
He
before.
did explicitly agree that he would be a monster.
I would also second that.
Help!
I would like to state as a testimony who tended to Hank's wounds, he fully intended to die that day.
He did, and I can tell you because he told me under no circumstance should his body go to anyone but Delilah when he dies. He did not say when he maybe lives.
No,
I told him upon my honor that I would give him the body over to Delilah when he dies, and he said that he appreciated that.
I want to be very clear. This word in this contract was very specific. Hank's death was never referring to him drawing his last breath through his corpse no longer existing, right? It was about the death of Hank Hansen as we know him, as he is as a man. That was always the point from the beginning. So I understand your perspective that he was expecting to cease existing completely. But from what I understand, he knew what he was agreeing to with this contract. He knew that the death of Hank Hansen was not the expiration of his body. Not for these terms.
Let me help. Please.
Why are you so eager to help? Tell the truth.
Yeah, who the hell is she?
What do you know?
She is the one that released the creature.
No!
To be fair, you do seem
I told you.
You do seem pretty invested in.
How
who
did you
Hank
know
was.
about Hank at all? Did you know anything?
She came here to learn more about Hank. Sebas had given her my telegram information. I'm the one who brought her to the mother tree.
Did she know he was alive?
No. I told her he died. I showed her where he was buried.
Hank, it is fake.
She
his
was
death.
at the castle. We do know that much.
Holy shit!
While we are getting
yesterday.
things off of our chest, we have to dig up what is left at the mother tree and put it somewhere else.
Is it who I think it is?
Probably.
Ooh.
Who is it?
What is left at the mother tree?
I assume it's this guy Isaac.
Soft.
Yeah. He had fallen off a bar at Omens. He had his leg amputated recently. Yeah. I heard he was dead.
I see.
And it just became a bit clearer in the moment.
Senor Julius, I will take responsibility for what has happened today. If you wish to duel this creature, I will give you all the information and all the knowledge I have of it as its Bakur.
I hope there is a simpler solution, as many people may get hurt, even if I attempt to find this thing to hunt it. We will do what needs to be done to protect the people here.
Well, a group says some people should go to Valentine, and if she's not there, wait until Lily's around and ask her. But say, boss, if you want to do it, but someone else after Pavis. I don't know if you, Morgan, want to go along too.
I'll contact her.
I
May
have to.
ask, Lily being here, is it a guarantee that Hank will emerge from the tree line?
And that
To
she'll be
approach her?
safe?
100%. If Hank sees her, his demeanor gets softer. He will approach her straight towards her, very slowly, so you must not startle this person, this beast. Then we will have the opportunity to throw a net over it or shoot it.
Whoever's there standing by is gonna have to have sound, stone cold judgment, because you don't want to act too soon and you don't want to act too late should something happen.
Well, let's hope one bullet's enough, because as the bear said, it's very strong, and if it gets shot once, it's probably going to tear Lily to pieces. So, you know,
Yeah.
it's a gamble.
Say, if you see this creature, you must shoot it in the head. It is the only way to put it down.
Fuck, it's a zombie.
Do you only know the way of killing
Hank
her?
was like, so when
What do you mean,
Hank was
senora?
like an outlaw, and
What
you
has been
should
done
watch
to
his
him? Can it
highlights.
be
He is
undone?
very funny. He is funnier than I am.
Is there no other
He's
way?
amazing. His RP is
You ask if this
super
thing
pure.
can be undone? On death
Like
can be
only
undone.
giving. No selfishness.
Only
like,
the
at
Bruja
all
would know how
towards
to do
his
such a
character.
thing.
He's amazing. He's an amazing RPer. Like top
If
10.
possible, if we can capture it, then we can figure out what
In my
happens
opinion.
next. If we can get it somewhere safe. But the
Yeah,
first
and
priority
Zip was
needs to be
his second
protecting
kid.
people, whatever the cost
He
may be.
technically was third, but Zip convinced Hank to give him
There
number
is
two.
to be
'cause
a
Pip was number
decree,
one.
please.
So I say this thing, from what everything you're saying, it's not evil, it's not malicious, it's not doing this because it wants to harm people. So I understand Emberlin's concern here. There is something we can do, and yes, I think that's what
We're
we
gonna
should do.
start
But
putting the word war in people's ears.
if the only choice is to kill it or let it kill someone else, then we need to kill it.
Yes, creatures acting violence out of fear, don't they?
Exactly. Wolves don't attack humans because they have a taste for human flesh or because they need to. It's fear.
Yes, same with the snakes.
This thing's gonna try to protect itself, keep itself alive. We can't let it come at the cost of human lives either.
It is important that everyone on the island know that they have to walk with a partner from now on. If this thing sees you alone, it will run to you and attack you. You are only safe in a group.
Oh no, we're saying war. We're gonna talk to
especially
Sebastian now and start putting
to help make up for
thoughts.
my
Thoughts
outburst
that he already
when this
has,
evening began.
but hearing them from someone else
if they
usually
be so generous, would like to
amplifies the
pay for the
ambition
services
towards-
of our friends in the Foreign Legion over here. If anybody needs some assistance as a guard and they are available and like to offer their uniform services, we would happily compensate them for this as well.
See, we'll be here for as long as you need us.
Okay.
By the way, does it need to be the authentic Lily?
Ooh.
See, this creature functions on instinct, smell. It is missing an eye. I do not think sight is very needed, but hearing is very strong.
Lily
What?
does have a certain way of speaking.
Yeah, we'll have to
True.
work on that. Actually, Amberlynn, you're not too far off. Just a
That's
little,
true.
you like a depressed Lily.
Could we just get her like a blonde wig?
What?
You're like
I
a
don't know what you
depressed
mean.
Lily is crazy. That is crazy.
Okay, so we'll watch out. We'll be careful. Voice comes to voice. We can't lure him out. Lily says no. Julius, you'll see if you can hunt him down and finish the task.
Fucking
Otherwise,
maniac.
everyone else stay safe.
Oh my god, this shit is
Can
pure
I
gold.
speak to Mr. Julius privately just for a moment?
Sure.
Domingo, uncuff her.
And when you're done, I'll give you your medicine back.
Hey, give me the handcuffs back. I need those.
Yeah, what the hell are we gonna do about her?
Yeah,
She
I'll
let the
bring
damn
mine
thing
next
out.
time.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Jay, she bring about
That wasn't
fucking
an answer.
Morgan.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I need
This,
to,
this
I
woman
need
here
you to
in the Canary Yellow Church
come here.
I was
shall be
thinking of
forced
shitting myself.
to help.
I'm very fucking close to shooting that son of a bitch.
Yeah, we need to talk to Edgar. Literally, the conversation I had with you, I fucking told you. I told you 10 moments before the explosion that this shit is gonna happen. We need to talk to Edgar or Sebas.
Yeah, we do.
Especially if we all walk out of here without fucking heating up our barrels.
The fucking council can't be trusted, man. Choose your way in your opinion. They're like, who the hell are you to talk?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's some true fucking leadership right there, right? Apparently we can't voice
So
our
those
opinions when they make a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck him.
Senor Junior.
See.
Boy, one moment.
Ideas on how I can.
We can.
Amigos.
The bass.
Sí.
We heard the explosion.
You heard it as well?
We heard it all the
We
way
heard
from the
it.
casino tables, but we thought it was fun at first.
We weren't at the casino tables, we were at the bar.
Oh, the bar, yeah.
The explosion was heard from so far, amigo. Fuck.
Yeah,
San Sebas, I apologize, but am I allowed to give Junior his things back?
See, but like, be mean about it.
Okay.
Okay, pass.
Sebas.
Here you go, you little
I think it's very important we speak after this if our
You're
barrels don't get
gone.
hot.
Your first book. And
Sí,
your
amigo,
second
we will
book.
speak.
Okay.
Your
Pass.
empty notebooks. See.
Amigo, this is
bless
bad. This is like the worst thing that has ever happened on Guarma.
I predicted this exact meeting.
This is like the
Walking along
second
the
worst thing, senor. Because the first, like the worst thing, like I did that too.
You took no notes, senor.
What is the worst thing?
I slaughtered like 40 people in the castle in one day.
Okay, so
Oh, I heard about that.
they're going to invade your castle without a doubt. 100% fact there is going to be war.
Amigo, I will pay you any amount to defend my castle.
This is what I wanted to talk to you about. I stirred up trouble yesterday in the crossing.
Sí.
The entire town of Blackwater chased me out with guns. I need a place to lay low. If I
The
can stay at
castle-
the castle, I'll shoot whoever you need me shot at.
The castle
Or
is now your home, protected as such, amigo.
See,
Sí. Paz.
Can't believe Morgan sent away Lily.
Amigo,
Those
he
are
did.
one saving grace.
Amigo, he doesn't give a shit about Lily. He did that to fucking make the situation worse.
Of course, and I called him out on it, and then he turns around and tells me who the hell might speak my opinion.
Sí, amigo.
He's a real true council member right there for the people.
no, that motherfucker seems like he
Say
wants
boss,
power.
come over here when you have a second.
Sí. Give me a moment.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Oh, fuck. I'll feed that motherfucker to the fucking beast.
Are you in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll feed
Bro, look at all
fucking
the
Morgan
groups.
to
Look at
that
all the
damn
groups.
beast for a
Look at
good
all the
fucking for free.
look at all the sidebars. I've never seen
He
this many
fucking runs his
sidebars.
mouth at me again one more time like that, I'll bury the son of a bitch. Council, no fucking council. He gets one. That's his fucking one.
The but being mean about it is so funny. And such a calm demeanor. There's a lot of sidebars. Are we gonna be
course.
at war with all of these people? Or just
Not
those three?
all.
No, like I said,
More
it's
than
complicated with the
three.
politics. It's
Look, I have an idea. Now that I'm your boss, Opie.
you're
not
you're
his
not my
boss.
you're not my
Well, we'll talk
boss.
about it later. We're gonna throw our guns down on this box right here, and we're just gonna run, tackle, and beat the shit out of all of them.
No.
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 Are you kidding me?
As your boss, as a hired hand, hired gun, I say no. I pull my veto.
You really want to go and tackle all the Legion members?
Not the Legion
With
members. The people to your left.
the doctor?
To your left, motherfucker. Directly
To my
behind
left.
you.
Oh, those fuckers.
Yeah, isn't that Morgan?
Direct behind me, yeah, I see Shepard and fucking Pavos.
Yeah, and what did Sebas say when we were walking into this place? Reminder.
Well, just a
Get ready because I'm about to shoot Pavel or whatever the name is.
right.
Right. We just fucking do it first. Let's start the war. We'll light a stick of dynamite at the jail cell, cause a diversion. Everyone panic.
You know what I was talking to you about earlier? What Edgar was concerned about. This is the fucking very thing, fucking thing I was
all right,
bringing
fine.
up.
I won't talk about my fucking idea.
Yeah, don't act.
I think the cigarette idea was pretty goddamn good. So what if I
Let's
say
say-
50% of the things that I say?
Well, let's start with maybe even go with 25.
25%. I'll talk a quarter of the time.
Where the fuck did they come from?
From behind us, there's a little door behind
All right.
behind me.
Oh, hold on, Morgan, but come back up whenever you're ready.
Oh, that is the secret tunnel.
Shepard over here. They agreed it's far too serious, an issue.
And
Everything else, there's nothing more urgent
healing
than this
from
right
the
now.
initial
No more
fight
pressing
between
matters, so.
him and Julius. But I imagine he doesn't remember my face much from that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. I would talk to him when he was sleeping.
Yep, 5 to 7 business days.
All right. I know how we do this. Poison darts. But we make the
What?
poison smell like the bathhouse. We'll leave
You
a
don't
bunch
even
of
need to
bathhouse shit
make
around.
poison to ask the fucking windbirds to swallow their own damn venom. They like to spit across the room.
I don't think they truly have venom.
I don't think we have access to poison just standing here, though.
We'd have to go to the mainland. We just avoid Blackwater. I'm still a butler. But
Right.
if Edgar's or Sebas or any one of the Castellanians needs us, we'll be at the castle. But if they go, to bed and there's people guarding them while they sleep, I'm going to do shit. I saw
Do not
that
threaten my
competition.
people
You
as
know
well,
what? Fuck
senor,
it.
and do not threaten
After
me.
that, you know what? Let's rob the fucking cook-off.
Senor, you threatened
That's
to
how we
stop
let the
me,
crossing
amigo,
know that we're
when
not
I said I
butlers.
will bring Lily back. See?
Oh, sure. We definitely need to wait to hear from Edgar about all
I
this,
can't
what
do
he
two
believes.
things at once. I can't be the 24/7 guard here and a 24/7 butler there. So I need to pick one. If I were to pick one, I'd pick the one with more action. And there is a war coming, without a fucking doubt. Unless
Do you agree, amigo?
Sebastian and Edgar go back to the crossing
It's a
permanently.
possibility.
Is that the council? Is that every council member up there?
Think so. I can't really tell.
Do me a favor. Name every council member you know.
Would not be in the council normally. These people.
Well, you got Shabazz. I think Shabazz and Edgar are in the council. Then you got Herbie, Shepherd, commonly known as Rabbit, and Morgan Wingworm. I can't
and
tell.
Julius.
Is that Julius and the fucking
Yes.
Toga? Alright. Yeah, I believe Julius is also on the council. So you got JJ there talking to the Legion. She's usually one of the plus ones to the wingworms. Not really particular which one. See, every council member gets 1 + 1 to bring along to these meetings. Usually the Castellans will bring Lily or some other person. Some sort of security. I think everyone else around here is just residents of Guama.
Bro, I'm ready.
Ourselves.
I'm ready to start a fight.
Those other Castellans like Rio and another fellow I haven't seen for a while.
If we can manipulate the fight to happen,
I haven't seen
sooner
either of them for a while,
regularly.
really. And this is the problem. The Castellans on at the full strength right now. The war it was to break out, it will be a challenging one.
What would you need?
Perfect.
Because that's what we
Make sure
do.
everyone's safe. On,
Well, it's like what Shabazz said to you. He'll hire you. That's what we need. We need muscle.
Okay, there is to be a dual announcement. Listen, everybody.
A duel.
Announcement?
A duel.
A dual
Not a
announcement.
duel.
A double.
We are going to be announcing the places where refugees shall be taken for the time being. These are places that will be safe. They will be guarded. There will be food brought to these places. If you are to go outside of these places, go with a partner. Do not go alone. You will die. These places are to be
will
the
die.
castle.
And the compound. All will
Not
be
you
treated
might
fairly,
die,
all
it's
will
you
be
will
safe,
die.
all will be fed and given water and whatever other necessaries are needed. Anything else you need. But considering the rest of the island's basically fucking open, these are the two safest places on the island from now on.
Boss.
Yeah, stay with a friend, buddy, sister.
Just to clarify, where did this creature come from? Was it from here or the castle?
I believe the creature came from Valentine.
Oh,
Crawled out of the schmud.
Say,
I see.
Everybody in Valentine's a fucking creature.
And they don't want to be educated.
Got that right.
The only thing we do ask is if you're in the castle or the compound, you respect the people that operate in the place and look after the places. At the end of the day, it's still their homes as well.
boss.
Everybody got it? We all good?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
If you are to see other people on the beaches in the town who are walking around not knowing this, please inform them. Try to minimize panic, but get them safe.
Am I free again now?
No, you are bound to Senor Julius until the creature is killed, caught, or you die.
Well, let me give you your medicine, for God's sakes. Do you want me to give her her gun back?
Julius,
What?
does she have a gun?
I'll be staying at the castle.
I
If,
had one with me.
well, if I stay here, I'm
No,
gonna
I
be
mean,
killing that fucking
Julius,
Morgan
should she have her
Wingworm.
gun back?
You're not going to the mainland tonight?
Oh, wait and see what happens.
You need something stupid like blow up the fucking castle.
I say when Sebastian's safely tucked away, we head to the
I'm
mainland.
gonna go grab some supplies from my room and then I'll take shelter somewhere.
I'm gonna need to grab some shit.
Are you heading to the
And I'll
castle?
probably move my hotel
There's
here
to be
because
a-
it'll be easy to
I have
move
to
real
tell
quick.
Julius all this stuff.
Yeah.
For the time being.
How much money do you got? I can move my things over.
I have $1,000
I will be
dollars
there
that I've been
for any
saving
information
for
that you
the
need on
fucking
this
guy,
creature.
but
Thank you.
that's
Thank
about
you.
it. I got
Right.
$50 to my name other than that 1,000.
Get the hell out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't know what the fuck I got myself into. I'm gonna need a big ass guy.
Is it a gun?
Yeah, how else am I gonna defend myself? I need to speak with Manuel about training.
Yeah.
This is kind of like the campaign. You're an outlaw in Gorma helping like the helping like the guerrillas.
But I still need to find
Go against the system.
Fucking bitch, man.
Go against the fucking cat. This is the campaign.
Gonna
We're in the campaign arc of Wild.
Yeah, you're right. Right.
This is the leader of the resistance, dude.
I didn't sit well with me at all.
Mm-hmm.
What you got in that big ass sack right there?
Oh, I got a lot of things.
What is the second creature?
You just came prepared, huh?
No, amigo.
Well, I mean, look, I seen them little military boys running around, and you was running around. I said, shit.
No, it's too late now. If he dies, he dies. If they capture him and shoot him and kill him, it's like whatever.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I wonder if they're going to the general store. That's where I need to go.
Are we going? What room are we going?
Are
to?
you inside, or will you come out right away? Yeah.
I don't know yet.
Okay. We will be at the castle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fang, please get Fang. Please show me where she is.
Fen went to the barber. She dressed up as Lily as soon as she heard of what happened.
Oh my!
See, Fen is with Ford right now.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Ben does kind of sound like
Wait.
Lily.
Is she really gonna dress up as Finny? Really?
Why are we walking through this shit? I keep getting this shit in my eyes.
It is easy.
It's not easy.
It's a shortcut. This is important.
A shitty shortcut. You're getting hit with fucking branches the whole time.
Who's that behind us? Who's that behind us?
Huh?
What?
Who is that?
Holy
Oh,
shit, I think I just saw the creature, amigo.
Going,
I think that was one of the
towards
Legion
left,
members.
past
Is this
the-
Lily or Philly?
I've been filled in. This is Philly.
Okay. Fang, the situation is literally the worst that it can be.
All right. He's got one eye, okay? So hear me out. I'm the bait.
No, but Philly, his other senses have, they have gotten higher.
Compensated for the loss of his eye?
See, his scent of smell is so powerful. His hearing is so powerful. I assume his taste is powerful, but I don't see how that would help him.
Well, hopefully he doesn't bite me. What did Lily smell like? Did she have a perfume?
She did, but it was specially made perfume, and I do not have this anymore. We either have to get Lily back, or we have to get this perfume. Chica, the Windwars, Morgan, they are saying Lily's not to come back to this island. They will stop us if we try to bring them back. He's making a bad situation worse.
Should we talk about this at the castle?
Let's go back.
Fuck's sake, I gotta find Herbie. Has anyone seen Herbie?
See, he's right over
He was talking to Mr.
hotel
Pearl. Room.
He's talking with Yay. I think Yay's very upset with me right now.
What'd you do?
Oh, they
Well,
want
the
me to be
creature kinda got
fucking all
loose,
sneaky,
Chica. I mean,
sneaky. You have
that's
to talk
pretty
about
bad.
fucking bushes that people can walk up on.
Is it your fault?
By a tailor.
Well, that part wasn't my fault, but there's another part I haven't been telling you.
Oh dear.
Remember how we were going to present the creature to the council?
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to show up at the end of the 30 days, and the creature was pathetic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tinctures and tonics, and I've
Oh, you
been
were looking for her.
not
here.
feeding him, and I've been poking him with a stick, and I've been burning him, and I've been... See,
Oh.
I wanted
Alright,
him
well,
to be
that's
really, really mean.
That's currently beside the point. That wouldn't have gotten him free.
No,
So who
that
freed
no,
him?
the free a woman in a canary yellow shirt. She has now been bounded to Julius. Julius will use her as bait, but it will not work.
Wasn't she in our class yesterday?
She was. She came to the island
Motherfucker.
specifically to find Hank. See.
Un momento, por favor. It'll be
I gotta
quick.
see Herbie.
Okay.
A damn shit show.
Ah, pinche fur.
Bye, guys.
Claudia just told me.
Arnie.
Well, Claudia and
Ernie.
Pinche Ford,
Yeah.
and then I ran over.
I'm gonna step
and
into
got
my room
changed
real
and
quick.
Put my hair in a
Okay.
bun. I've only been awake for 10 minutes. No, I signed myself up. I'm not that smart. I'm going to change.
All right.
Make sure you wash your face. I'm just saying.
She makes a convincing Lily.
This is grim.
Well, sometimes you got to do that. You know, sometimes you got to get a little grim.
Yeah.
That woman, though, I don't know what to make of it. If it's not her, there must be someone else lurking around. The only thing is that Julius told me, days ago, someone from the bathhouse was asking about dungeons and places in the castle where you could hold people.
Was it that guy? That tourist guy?
No, but he was
Oh.
asking about other entrances to the castle.
Yeah,
that
he
Jermaine
was.
Babbage.
Jermaine Babbage. I remember.
Jermaine
Yeah, and I
Babbage,
saw
yeah.
him at the bathhouse when I was in the crosser. He showed up at that etiquette class, right?
He did. He came into the etiquette class, and I heard him say to Lily, "I will kill you."
What he said? What?
Yeah, he said to Lily. He was whispering to Lily. He said, "I will kill you." And I said, "What did you say to her?"
Ago?
And he said, "That's what you say to royalty. That's how you greet royalty." And I
So
said,
he was threatening her?
Really? Yeah, he was.
How long ago was this?
How long ago was that, Herbie? Yeah.
But like, when he was here, Jamamdi?
When he was at the etiquette class.
Oh, like a week ago when
yeah,
we
like
were
a week
over there
ago.
was
Okay.
it was the day she was getting her outfit before the coronation.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was the same day I got hired.
Yeah,
Huh. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, he did come at the end.
So someone from the bathhouse threatening to kill her, and then we send her back to the mainland. That seems like a great idea.
Oh God.
Doesn't sound like she's any safer there than she was here.
Fucking A.
Indeed.
So
Her
he's just...
great grandmother seemed very sweet. She assured us that she was going to look after Lily for a
Is-
week or two until she got her strength back.
He's just out there somewhere right now. He could get on the boat.
Possibly.
Would he know how to buy a ticket?
I don't know if he'd need one. He probably just hurt the captain and threatened him. And have you met Hank Hansen? If this thing has anything left of Hank Hansen in him, we're fucked. We're real fucked.
Him.
He's a devious man.
It's game over.
Oh shit.
In case you haven't been keeping up with current event. Okay. Yep. Never mind.
Well, where's the bass?
He might have gone to the
Sebas
castle.
went back to the castle. Yeah.
We should go and check on him, make sure everything's all right over there.
Yeah, make sure he's still alive.
He's still talking over there.
All right.
Let's not get too close and finish the conversation.
I have already gotten word from Kirby. Kirby is not going to take up arms for us. He's going to, if the council completely crumbles, going to wipe his hands, and he's just going to focus on the militia. That means Shepard, Morgan, and potentially Julius are going to try to kill us and kick us out of the castle. Amigo, he may not do it publicly, but he will do it politically. He will do it like behind closed doors. He's just that type of guy. And see, and then he's just going to come to us and like do the same shit for us. He's the premier fence sitter.
Premier fence sitter. Yeah, Gorman's about to kick off, dude.
You are not wrong, amigo. The council is about to collapse. This is the death blow. This right here, this is the death blow. Even if the situation is completed at the end of the 30 days, either we get the council.
I have to be careful, but Sebastian's just telling literally the military of this place everything. I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
I have been surrounding myself with people I am able to trust, people that I am able to count upon. I have prepared for this already. I do not. Although I hope, Senor, that you are also able to be in our corner for this. Portion shall be paid.
There we go. And then turn on then. Yep. That's right. Ernie, King of Guarma. Ernie the Butler. The Butcher. of Gorma. Ernie the butler, the butcher of Gorma.
Okay, is Fink here?
Yeah, she's talking to Herbie around the front of the hotel.
Okay. Pass. Okay, they're not here. Pass.
They were a moment ago. Maybe they're in the room.
I think they might have headed to the castle.
Okay, it's time to go to the castle, then, mi gentes.
Yeah, I really need to talk to you about certain things.
We will go ahead and we will talk, just you and I.
I'm coming to let everybody know that we were making a quick supply post run. It's a bunch of us.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
Are you able to bring supplies to the castle as well?
Yeah, I'll try to bring some stuff.
Pass, thank you, amigo.
Oh, Junior ran off by himself.
No, he's right here. Okay, let us go ahead and talk. Pass. Okay,
Is that your donkey?
they are the donkeys of Guarma. They are there to take.
Okay.
Senor, it is very important you find someone to be with. There is a creature that is roaming the island, attacking people by themselves.
Thank you for letting me know. Some of the listeners also told me as well. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, take care now.
What is this thing, amigo? What is this thing?
I was in Valentine earlier today.
Same.
See, I didn't know all this shit going on, but I was there to meet Mama Christine. To do business. Having them work at the casino one of the, maybe Saturday night, have some girls in there. That sort of thing. And there was about maybe 10 people in Valentine all going into Mama Christine's apartment. Probably about 30 minutes before I came here. Maybe an hour before you saw me first.
I wondered what that might have been about, senor.
I think you know exactly what it was about.
Do you suspect she had a role in this?
100%. If Lily's close to Hank, has anyone questioned if Lily blew it up?
Lily could not have blown it up.
Okay.
Lily was in the castle or in the
she
compound
got
with
sent
me.
off, right?
She
Oh,
was in the
okay.
compound with me, undergoing a trial. Then she was immediately sent off the island by the windwards unilaterally.
That's the thing. I didn't want to say it in front of everybody. I don't know who to trust and who not to trust. Is it kind of
Nobody, amigo.
only the Castilians?
See,
Who in
literally nobody.
So anyone in the castle is
Myself.
Junior to be trusted?
I like Junior a lot. He's a young person. He's Igor. But I do not know if I can even trust Junior. I trust Manuel. He's the guy in front of us.
Okay. I might not be looking for a hired gun situation, Sebas.
I understand, senor. But as I said, if you wish to remain in the castle, to defend the castle, this is all I ask.
Yeah, I'm saying I want to be more than a hired gun.
Oh,
not
more.
less.
See, amigo, 100% then. If you want to be more than a hired gun, the more than a hired gun you shall be.
All right. I could bring people here to help.
See, we will need others, senor, to be here, to be able to provide defense for this place. Bring others, they shall also receive sanctuary in this castle of ours.
Okay.
I have people of my own who are to join us here when they are told of the situation.
All right, I could talk to the people. I still want to steal from the rich in the crossing.
100%, amigo, we have to do that. This does not change the fact. We need now more than ever to steal from these people, to steal from those who have pilfered Guarman lands, because we need the resources they have taken here, for a war is brewing.
Yeah, we need guns. We need to get Opie's armory up. Me and my people could do that. Well, the people
There
that
is
were
a-
working for me.
There is a man who I met, who I am to do business with. I am to purchase 10 Lancaster rifles from him. However, I do not have the money. Lily has the money currently, and she has been sent from this place.
That, what's his name, Finn?
I like Feng a lot. I trust her with a lot. However, she is of a different faction than myself. A faction that is also under fire for the creation of this creature. She may try to place much of the blame on myself rather than try to share in the blame.
Do
I
you
am
want
going
some-
to check ahead, senor.
Do you want
See,
someone
amigo, that
inside
is a
the
good idea.
bathhouse?
I do not. I.
That's my whole job as a butler, is putting people in rich housing to listen.
Just
Well,
for
I'm
a day
trying-
or two. It does not need to be for a long time, senor. Just enough to hear if they know anything about the Hank situation, if they have any hand in this. For if they did, and they bring it off of Guarma and they bring it to the mainland, the casualties will be even greater than you can imagine.
Okay,
What
I
I'm
could
trying
just
to
send someone to
understand
work
is
at the
that
bathhouse.
Morgan Winwood accused you of trying to use Lily.
He does not
And
give
now
a
it
shit
is-
about Lily, amigo. He sent Lily away to make this situation worse. Lily could very easily deal with this situation. We place her in the middle of the town. She sings a song. He will come straight to her. Now that we cannot do that, we have to go. We have to hunt. We have to fucking defend ourselves. This could be over in a single night if it wasn't for the fucking windwards.
Yeah, well, that's what I said to him. I'll keep that man on our tombstones and.
See, you have
he
to
does
be
not
careful,
like that one
senor,
bit.
doing outbursts in the council, okay?
I apologize, but he got under my skin talking to you like that.
Senor Shepard,
San
there's,
Sebas.
there's to be people coming here with supplies. If you are hungry, they will be here soon. I asked, did
appreciate
you
that
choose
offer of
this place,
hospitality.
the castle, for a specific reason? Or did you come here to intend to talk to me?
Do you think there's anything to discuss, Sebas?
I am sure there is many things you would like to say to me. However, you seem very polite and are holding them.
If you
We
wish to
rise
speak
and
in
we
private,
pray on the
I'm sure we
downfall.
can.
Absolutely, dude.
You made an offer for sanctuary, yes?
We
I
have
did.
no loyalties to anybody. Are you kidding me?
Come if you would like to speak in private.
You need to get the fucking armory up and quickly.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm not just a hired gun no more. I'm part of it.
Yeah, I heard.
As soon as he's done and safe, we should go and start getting prepared.
I'm fairly certain that lady in the yellow did such a thing. If she was standing where she said she was, which is probably that one there, she would have seen anyone come in or out if...
Well, below here is dark. The room that we have to go through is really dark. So someone could have been hiding behind something.
True.
I can hide very easily, and you wouldn't find me up here. If you weren't looking, you know what I mean? If you're
Right.
obviously looking, you'll find me, but you can hide if you hear someone coming up.
I mean, it does seem a little strange that she was close with Hank, or knew Hank, and came here.
Yeah, there's a lot of
The whole
coincidences.
yeah.
I don't know. I always heard about this whole thing today. I thought they were just gonna be having a damn council meeting, and that was it. Just another more boring mumbo jumbo political bullshit. Now here we are, fighting for our lives, and then the possible brink of war.
Do I stream at 4 hours? And good night.
We're gonna need guns, and we're gonna need them quickly.
Who here are soldiers for the Castilians? Us three?
That'll be a question for Sebastian Edgar.
Is Junior willing to rob some folk?
I don't know much about Junior. We had Rio and this other fella, but I haven't seen an idle hell of them. And then there was a couple other folk and Jim Boone and...
What about the fellow that was clearing before us? He seemed ready to shoot. If we have 4 people, we could go and make some money. Some real money. Use that money to start buying the guns. Edgar or Sebas mentioned that he doesn't have the money to buy the 10 Lancasters. We could go get that money.
Because Lily has all our money.
Yeah, well, the Lily
Unfortunately.
situation, right now we have to act as if that money is gone.
Yep. It pretty much is.
Right.
Over $30,000 all in Lily's bank.
Here, follow me. Hello. I don't think we've met.
Hola.
Hola. My name is Ernie, the butler.
Manuel Ojeda.
Pleasure to meet you, Manuel. Are you one of the people willing to die for this castle?
I have been contracted to follow orders, senor.
I'm guessing by Sebas.
No. By Senor Edgar, who is part of the Castilians, is who I am to work for. So this does include Senor Sebas.
So Sebas told you to do something, you would do it?
The clause in my contract stipulates that as long as it is reasonable. My example given was, if you ask me to fight a grizzly bear, barehanded, I would not do it. If you ask me to shoot a grizzly bear, then I would do it. Does this make sense to you?
It does.
See? So, if I am to defend this castle from assailants, then I will do it.
Understood. What about robbing the grizzly bear?
If Senor Sebas or Edgar sees so fit to do so, they command, I will follow the order, Senor. I am not paid for my thoughts or my opinions.
I understand. Well, just now I understand. See, this place needs weapons. And money for weapons.
See? Senor Opie has most likely told you about Edgar's idea for the Royal Armory, no doubt.
Yes. Yep, that's what we're talking about right now. But sometimes to get these weapons, it takes wealth theft. I'll be just honest with it. Sometimes we need to steal these things to get access to them.
See, Senor, I have worked for the Cuban military before, and have seen much more heinous things done, and have done much more heinous things. You can speak freely.
I'm not looking to hurt anybody or start anything. I'd want an anonymous approaches to these situations. We take it, we leave them be. If they need food, we feed them. But we're taking their guns in the process. See, there's 3 of us willing to do that. If there was 4, it'd be a lot nicer.
My answer remains the same, Senor. You would have to ask Senor Sebas.
Yeah, yeah. That was my next step. We're not going to be going until he's safe and sound. It'd be after we know everything is good to go here.
Senor Sebas does make frequent trips to the mainland. It is possible to do these things while you'll know he is safe.
Perfect.
Though, I suppose he does bring up the concern that the creature might try to abscond to the mainland.
Oh, I didn't even think about the creature getting on the boat.
See?
The United States is gonna blame Guarma for that. They'll send a fucking army here. They'll think Guarma released a creature on the mainland to attack. More war.
Well, to be honest, Senor, I believe they will be more concerned with the moral implications than any sort of destructive power. I have no doubt that this creature, if that is what it is powerful, but I have not seen anything made of flesh and blood stand against a Maxim gun.
So we Maxim gun them.
See, or perhaps an elephant rifle.
No, I'm on the Maxim gun now. You started me on the Maxim gun. So, where do we get this, and how many? I'm thinking 30, 1 inch apart, all on the brim right there in front of us. And just if anyone crosses the bridge that we don't know, we just.
I don't think we have any Maxim guns, so all we have is 1 elephant rifle, and that's in Jim Boone's possession.
See, Senor Shim does have an elephant rifle.
And where is he?
He is to be returning on Monday. He is another military component of the Castilians.
Oh, I know. Me and him almost got in a fight. There's someone on the beach. See, if we had a Maxim gun, they wouldn't even get close.
See?
Boom, boom, boom,
Who
boom,
is
boom,
that?
boom, boom, boom. 30 of them.
It looks like
Guy's gun, yeah.
it was
That might be
attendance
Pearly.
in
Oh, that's Pearly.
oh,
Rifle and the big bag on the side, that's 100% Pearly.
I am not
He had a
familiar with
bolt
Senor
action
Pearly.
earlier.
Is there somebody who should be worried about?
No. Edgar was talking to him freely.
Hmm.
Or, to Bass. Right? Wasn't? Yeah, probably was there when he was talking about shit with Winward.
I think I'm gonna be spending the night here in Guam. Fortunately, I didn't sleep too well.
Are you gonna sleep well tonight so you can be around tomorrow?
I won't be around tomorrow.
Monday?
Fortunately, I'm Monday till Friday. So technically Monday till Thursday.
That's when he'll be around, or that's when he's working?
Yeah, I just don't think I got the energy to go back to mainland.
I understand.
Oh, I thought there was someone on the dome. Hey, man.
What?
I'm just saying things.
Looks
There's
like
more
there's more
people
coming on the
approaching.
beach.
Free people.
It's the military. Or the Foreign Legion and, Junior.
Yeah, I see him.
Apologies, senor. Senor Sebas is having a private conversation at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I just came over here to get away from the creature.
See.
We got two
Thank
Foreign
you.
Legion. We got two Foreign Legion and Junior approaching.
There's gotta be a point here in the castle where you can jump off, right?
My guess is where they're standing.
Like where you can get a clearing to hit the water.
Didn't expect it.
Oh, the ends are the closest part. That's where we would want to jump from. There's someone running here with a gun out.
Watch that.
Someone running here with a gun out. On the beach.
No, yeah,
Oh.
there is. I think it's another,
That's it, yeah.
another legionary.
Yeah.
Yeah, come with me. We got plenty of Legionaries keeping lookout. I need to be sitting
Kind of
on
like
walls.
ours, but it looks more squirely with a feather
my
in his
man.
cap.
All right.
I just wanted you to know that because I was quite confused when I got that telegram.
Wait, you got a telegram about that?
Did you want to talk about something?
Who else you thinking of bringing into this?
Why
Moo?
would he have pissed me off?
Or,
I would have to train Momo.
yeah, Moo and,
Cause I have this thing where, is that pimp
Josie.
like that? No.
Josie.
Josie hates Guarma. I want to be bringing her.
Cause a lot
All
of
right.
folk who I don't know,
I don't think Josie would be cut off for in time anyway. I mean, she doesn't even want to jump a fence, never mind getting to a wall.
not, so it could be
Moo's got a lot to learn. I think we all do. I mean, I've shot at folk and been shot at. I mean, we've done that job together, but
If you find out, please let me know.
a war, especially a war as complicated as this, with all the politics involved and everything else in between.
Hey, are you guys trying to have a private talk?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Who else are you thinking of bringing into this?
It would be Momo after I train her.
Up there with he was talking to somebody.
Did you hear me or no?
Maybe Bradshaw?
Yeah, just about.
I can't remember.
Can you hear me?
I can, yep. I have to turn you to speak up.
I see. I just need to speak to Bradshaw as well.
That team
Stand
speaks-
on this side.
If you look up there, you can see his head poking out.
I mean, I'm sure there's another place we could sit and talk.
Oh.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Whoa, shit.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh, it was slippery right.
I have this ready just in case.
Dude, what if we lit a stick of dynamite at the castle? As, like, Junior was leaving?
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll be fine. Just right now, and you only have Moo mind.
Yeah, I think Josie would be good to infiltrate the bathhouse, but also I don't see her, like, she will not stand down if they are rude to her. She'll just fucking say something, get fired. So I'm thinking Momo infiltrates the bathhouse.
Alright.
She is good at playing the part. I think Sybil stays in here. Edgar wanted her as a something or other. I forget what it's called.
Like a go-between between you.
Well, that won't need to be necessary anymore, but I feel like if it comes to a gunfight, I don't know if someone would be better than her. I think she would handle the politics side a little bit better, to be honest.
Yeah. I think we can need all the help we can get.
There's
To be honest, I'm...
Go ahead.
I already feel like it's inevitable. I mean, again, as we're talking right now, Shabazz is talking to one of the Windwoods, as we speak. Politics doesn't stop. Even though there's a very high fucking chance I'll put a gun in Morgan Windwood's mouth and take his fucking head off. I just kinda let them do what they need to do and kind of diffuse everything, but it already seems like it's not going to be diffused past the point of where we think it's going. I don't think Morgan's going to be so willing to give up the castle so easily now. It's probably the best place to be, most easiest to defend. if this creature is really going around tearing people apart, I think he's gonna want it. No.
This is gonna be rough on people here. Not many of them have seen shootouts. I haven't seen a proper shootout. I've always lived, obviously. I don't have bullet scars. I don't have knife scars. I don't have scars. I haven't been hit. But with a war, the other side don't stop until you're hit. There's no running. I use the environment around me to escape if I feel like I can't put down the enemy. It's why I've always gotten away. But a war, you can't run.
No, there's no running. This is more than just a place for where we would do battles. Well, this castle is our home. We're gonna defend it. Having the armory here is gonna come at a great advantage. Even if it's not to be used to sell weapons, it's nice to have somewhere where we can rearm ourselves if need be. Right now,
I think we should just go fucking shoot the fucking windwards or something. Like, let's get this fucking thing going.
You know, inclined to kind of agree with you, but at the same time, we go jumping ahead against what Edgar wants to best believe in. That we'll start a separate war within our own circle. Well, best believe as soon as they let us off the leash, that's it. I only kept my gun holstered and bited my tongue with Morgan and out of respect for Edgar and Shabazz. But you best believe the moment they tell me to spill blood, I'm not gonna hesitate. I will make every single one of them regret fucking with the Castilians.
Yeah.
What Morgan did today was to fuck with us, sending Lily back to the mainland like that, and then outright claim in front of everybody that was because he believes that we were using her. She came here of her own damn free will. The law was there in Ansburg. They pulled her aside and even asked her, "Do you want to go with them?" To which she said, "Yes, I want to go. This is my choice." And they asked her again, and she repeated the same thing. Then they asked her again to step off the boat, and they pulled her aside for a 10-minute conversation. She still came with us. This whole bullshit about us using her, completely nonsensical. I have half a mind to believe that
for fucking the
Lily
law.
came here of her own interest for Hank.
I can't say that out loud because I don't know that the
I overheard
Windwards are
many
next law.
conversations.
I don't know if
When Lily was supposed
they're
to
on bad
attend this
terms with the
funeral, she was to
deputies,
show no emotion.
Rabbit obviously put up her badge, or their badge again.
Despite them knowing each other quite some time.
Or lost
Shabazz
Shabazz,
merely
okay.
stating that Lily is the key to ending this. It's just good observation. But Morgan sees that as a way to accuse us of using a poor lady for our own advantage. And outright accuse Shabazz of being treacherous and not caring about Lily at all, which isn't true. But that's when I raised my voice and I said, well, good. I'm glad you feel that way. You want to be the fucking hero. Roll over, make sure to write down our tombstones. And we're all fucking dead because you decided to stay poor, defenseless Lily, while the beast tears the rest of us apart. I think we're being called for.
What were we called?
What's going on?
I wish to offer you today any volunteers from the castle who wish to help you on the endeavor you seek to go out upon. Councilman Shepard has offered himself to go and to find what is left of Senor Hank, to find this man. Not to kill this man, but to capture him. To undo the curse which we had placed upon him.
Motherfucker, I didn't
Senor
play shit.
Shepard does this with the purest of intentions.
I just got here.
He has described to me, and this I truly believe. I call upon the people of the castle today, who here has the tripas to go with Shepard, who here has the tripas, the stomach, the gall, the fire, the passion, to go with him and to claim Hank and to undo this terrible curse that has been inflicted upon him. Raise your hands here today if you wish to go with him.
I do.
Aye!
I'll come.
Oh.
This will be a great, terrible, terrible journey that you will go upon, mi gentes. For unlike the camp of Senor Julius, who intends to go and to kill this beast, we intend to capture it. This is no easy task. The chains that were on the walls downstairs, they barely held the creature behind. This morning, in fact, when I saw this creature, he pulled and he tugged upon the walls. And I saw as the chains began to bend under his arm. This creature, he may not be at full power yet, but he is very damn close to being such. You will need the heart of a champion, the heart of a warrior to find and to capture this creature. Will the men and the women who are here today, who have the bravery, who have the skill, who have the tripas to do this task, stand before Shepard. You are to listen to him. You are to do as he tells you. You are to give me a hell yeah, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Sí. Viva Guarma!
Viva la Guama!
Why did that sound like an NPC?
If you are going to go with him,
I need to consult with my compass.
see, you are going to go with him. Step in front.
We're gonna go help.
Is Shepard part of the Windwards, right?
Yeah.
I'm not certain.
Okay, you
Yeah.
need to be careful going with
There is less people dying.
Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going because I really, really,
Even if the creature is not
I'm with
caught
Opie
tomorrow,
on what he wants to
I
do with
not
them.
think that body should be there any longer. That is not where it belongs.
I know what I want to do, but I'm holding back for the sake of
Alright.
Egg and Shabazz.
Right.
Those
I'll go with
compañeros
Opie.
are willing to accompany.
I don't think Opie's going. Are you going?
Oh, I'm going.
We already said that.
Unless they had
The
legion of
compañero
enough
know that, man,
people.
it's good, like, because everybody kind of walked away afterwards, so I thought nobody was going.
No, we're the three of us. So
See, the compañeros shall accompany you, Senor Shepard. Does anyone else here wish to go, Junior?
I'm willing to go.
Anybody else want to go, Junior?
She's willing to go as well.
I would go, but I got that thing I gotta do.
Shepard, announce your plan to these people so that we may hear it, so that we may know what you intend for them to do.
It will be simple enough.
Solei's one of them.
We'll
I
be
know that
checking
for
upon
sure.
the places that I have known Hank to tread in the past. We'll see if there's any trace of him there. If we can pick up a trail, we shall follow it. If we cannot, well, we'll try again tomorrow. But I do not intend to stand idly by and wait for him to strike.
I do.
If he is still within this island, then we will do our best to subdue whatever state he is in, and we'll see what can be done. If something can be done to a man, it can be undone. One must hope. One must pray. Perhaps it is faith that will burn away the affliction that curses through his veins.
Godspeed.
May la madre and all these spirits of the island
Sybil,
be with you, Shepard.
I may be asleep by the time you get back. Just letting you know.
Okay.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
See this
May she
stone right
guide
here?
us true.
Yeah.
I'll carve like a square on this.
Hopefully you'll get
this
an update
stone
tomorrow.
if I lay my head.
Okay.
Godspeed, compañeros.
And Sybil.
I hope they are to find Hank. If we are able to undo what has become of this, I feel a little bit of redemption. A lot more than just killing this person.
Father Sebas,
Sí.
if this thing, this creature, is really as evil, and as terrible as you say it is, why would somebody want to free it?
Because there are people who are unbelievers. They may not believe that this creature is as terrible as I have described. It may also be that these people are crazy. That these people wish to see the world burn. I also ask, why did Morgan immediately send our only chance at bringing this creature out without violence away to the mainland? Why did he banish Lily unilaterally?
Yeah,
There are
that's what-
people who wish to see this island burn, amigo.
Wouldn't that be a decision for the council to kick someone off the island?
Amigo, I intend to maintain this council. I intend to make sure that this council continues to stay and to rule. However, there are people who intend to undermine the council. There are people who intend to collapse the council. This cannot be allowed to happen, for if the council collapses, this island descends into chaos.
And it seems to me he's already started doing that the moment he told you you can't bring Lily back.
Yeah, he's making decisions. It doesn't sound like they trust you and the council, if I'm being honest.
They do not,
from what I
amigo.
saw.
They hate me. But that is the beauty of the council. Did you not see afterwards? After we had shared such terrible words, how we came together to give a dual announcement offering refuge in both the castle and the compound. That is what the council is about. It is about taking these factions who fucking hate each other, amigo, and I hate most of those people, I'm going to be honest with you, and bringing them together so that they may do what is best for the people.
But
We
how
were at
is-
each other's...
How is taking Lily away helping Guarma?
It is not. It intends to undermine the council, senor. It intends to make the bad situation even better because now we can't just easily capture this fucker.
Do you know what you do if you have an infection in your arm?
What is that, senor?
Do you know what you do if you have an infection in your arm?
Say, what is that? I'm asking.
You
What
cut
do you
it
do?
off.
Amigo, the infection, however, it is not in the arm, it is in your head. You cannot cut off your head. For if you cut off your head, what is there left? The council, it is the head of Guarma. If the head is to be cut off, the whole body shall die.
I know several things you could do to the head.
See, amigo?
See?
I know a couple of really bad things as well you could do to the head.
I know some good things you could do to the head.
Oh, tell me some good things, amigo.
You could go
You can
head
put-
first into
you can
some
put-
wet.
Senor
Oh,
Butler.
you can put food in your head.
See?
You
See,
have
amigo, I'm
something
sorry.
to talk to Senor Sebas about with my involvement, see.
Who wish to talk?
Uh,
Oh, the butler. I thought you said Senor Bunt, sir.
I was gonna ask to fill this stock and to get you some money to buy those guns. I believe we're gonna have to do some unsavory things in the crossing.
See.
Right now, it's just me, Opie, and Civil.
Perley, come here. Please.
Yeah.
We're to discuss what is about to happen. I need you to be here because you are a part of it, even if you do not want to be.
Yeah, that's fine.
There is to be, senor, a very, very important thing. The accumulation of funds. The accumulation of weaponry. This is called... Hold on, I'm trying to remember the word. Deterrence. This is called armed deterrence, senor. You hold a big stick so that you are also able to talk soft. That is what the president say. Theodore Roosevelt, the one that's currently in the office.
So if you have a big pecker, you could talk more?
Exactly.
That's kind of how
amigo.
it go.
If you have a big pecker, you do not have to scream. Only those with little peckers scream.
Exactly. That's why I whisper. I go like this.
Okay,
why I
then.
always whisper.
I understand.
See, amigo. Perley, the contract, the sticks of dynamite, they are needed.
Yeah.
They are needed desperately. Even if you do not have all 5, what you can muster will be needed. These people are going to go out. They're going to put their lives on the line to retrieve funds for the island, to retrieve funds for the castle. This you will be paid for, senor, for every stick you get. But the sticks need to be got fast.
Yeah, like I told you, probably tomorrow's Sunday, correct?
See.
I have
Yeah,
sticks.
Well, he's got sticks now, and tomorrow I'll be able to talk about that with my contact.
Pass.
I
Okay,
believe
amigo.
where I was going with that is right now it's just me, Opie, and Sybil that have been hitting these banks, and in order to do that, we have to bring in other people. And the first one, those other people caused issues. The second one, it went good. But I think we need to bring people from here to rob the bank so all the money comes back here.
I understand.
And I
Senor
was talking...
Manuel,
Yeah.
I asked you this. Would you be willing to assist yourself in such criminal matters with the knowledge that it will help the castle and by extension help all of Guarma?
Senor, the only stipulations of my contract were doing things that were outrageously dangerous.
And
This does not count.
Amigo, this is outrageously dangerous. You're going to rob a bank. You are going to have hostages.
Senor, my
The
example...
law is going to be there, senor. They're going to shoot you. There are going to be 20 of them.
Senor, my example was... If you ask me to fight a grizzly bear barehanded, I would not do it for you. If you ask me to shoot the grizzly bear, then I would do it for you.
Pass, amigo. What about, like, if we ask you to shoot it with a bow, just for... I want to know where the line is.
I do not know how to handle a bow, senor.
So is that a yes or no?
It would be a no, because I would not be effective.
Okay, pass. Hang on.
See.
Pass. Okay. That is the line right there.
Gentlemen.
Dynamite is above, like a gun, amigo.
But it's risky. You got to light it pretty close to the fucking bear.
No, you light it, and you chuck it.
Have you thrown dynamite? It can
Sí,
blow
of
up in
course
your
I've thrown
hand.
Dynamite, amigo.
I'll never do that.
That is
I'll
true.
light it and run and hide and jump. Sometimes dive
thought
on
we
the
were gonna
floor.
just stick it to the bear
It
while
would
it's
be
sleeping.
a waste of dynamite, senors.
He is very practical. He does not like to waste anything.
I see
Senor Junior, I
Yes.
call upon you, senor, as an acolyte of myself and as an acolyte of the Castilians. These men, I see it in their eyes. I have done business with them before and they have been loyal hitherto. If you go with these men, they shall protect you the same way they would protect one of their own, for you are their own now. I offer you the chance to go and to make glory, to bring glory to the Castilians, to bring riches to the Castilians. Will you take this offer, Senor Junior?
If you command me, Saint Sebas, I will do it.
Take a knee, senor. Like a proper knee, amigo. No, a proper knee.
That's the best
Like
kind
your-
of knee.
No, like your morning.
Take a proper knee, Junior. Goddamn it.
Proper knee, amigo. Senor. From henceforth, you will no longer be Junior. You shall be Senor Junior.
He's been calling him that all day
Father
anyway.
Sebas.
See, you may stand now.
Sebas,
See,
is this a title or a name?
it is both. He is now Senor. He has the title
Wait,
of Senor.
what did that say?
Senor,
You're a grown man now, Junior.
Senor Acolyte.
You're telling
Senor-
me he is
Senor Ac-
Senor.
Senior,
He's Senior
junior.
Acolyte.
It's like the
Junior.
major.
Senor Acolyte Junior. Make sure y'all get my titles right.
Senor Acolyte, Senor.
Senior Junior. He's now Senior Junior. Okay.
Did he
Hold
just
on, hold
realize
on.
what he said?
Hold on, I need to pray.
What the fuck?
Sometimes a man's got to pray. You know, you never know.
Congratulations, Senior Junior.
Senor Acolyte
Thank you.
Junior.
It's actually my second promotion in 2 days.
That's good.
You're moving up fast.
Very fast.
I got demoted in my
Yep.
other job.
Senor Sebas.
See.
Perhaps you should write a list of these rankings, Senor.
Oh, amigo, this is proper monarchy. You just have to know. And if you do not know, they chastise you until you remember, until you figure it out. It needs to be a complete mess. That is how the monarchy works.
He's a junior to some, a senior to others. That's all I need to know.
I'm like Mr. Junior and all that.
See, but we have Knight, Alalan,
Sí.
Saint, Senor.
Now,
Senior, junior.
as
If I
far
had
as
a dad,
this,
I know he'd be somewhere
Whatever
looking
I
down,
am.
just smiling.
as far as this bank goes, we're gonna need some time to plan. We try to make it to where no one gets caught or shot.
Pass, good.
We'll keep Junior in the back so he could keep an eye on the law when they start shooting. Do you know how to scream?
Yeah, I'm the premier screamer and all across it.
Perfect. Yeah, you're gonna be in the back. We're gonna be up front a little bit. So scream if you get shot down.
I can do it. Wait, what? Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. We're also gonna need you to handle the hostage, since I'm sure you don't know how to crack safes, or do you?
Absolutely not.
Do you know
But
how
I
to
can
lock
definitely
pick?
handle the hostage. Nope, sure don't.
The use of dynamite.
Nope.
Negotiations.
Nope.
So yeah.
Senor Junior has confided in me that he has not shot a pistol before.
I told you to shut the fuck up about that.
All right. Well, we'll
it is
train you.
pertinent
We'll,
to the
we'll get
job
you
now,
shooting
senor.
something. Do you have guns?
Yep.
Okay. What kind of long arm?
I mean, my pistol pretty long.
Okay, you're gonna need a long arm. We'll get you one.
All right.
There's a certain way I handle hostages in the bank.
How's that?
You have to put a
Kills 'em.
machete slightly down their throat. So if they move, they die, pretty much.
Aye.
Holy shit! So I gotta hold the machete to their throat.
No,
No,
in their
down the throat, amigo.
In the throat.
Not in, like
Like
on
their
the
sword
throat.
swallowing,
Yeah.
amigo.
You would bend their neck back and they
Like
would
they're a
swallow the
sword,
sword.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, amigo.
So if they try to
You
move,
also-
you know what I mean?
You also gotta soak the machete in kerosene and light on fire.
Okay, all right. This is a bit above and beyond.
That's stage 2. That's if the law doesn't give us what we want.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
But it
Okay, I
is
should
better.
always state this right now as well. I also do not have or own a horse.
What?
What? I'm from Saint Denis. We don't really need horses in the city.
Is there anyone else from Saint Denis here?
Yeah,
Do you have a horse?
I got 4.
He has 4 in the city.
But that's because he old as fuck. He can't just walk around.
Did you have them when you were younger?
No,
when I
I
was
didn't
younger,
have one when I was younger.
when I
Okay.
was younger, I had a horse. I did, but that's because I moved around a little bit and I had a goddamn job.
See?
So you don't have a job
Well-
growing up in Saint Denis?
Nah, back in Saint Denis, we got a saying on the east side of the city. We call it getting it out the mud, and that's kind of what I do.
Do you know
we'll
how
get
to
you
ride a horse?
No, if he's never owned one. Wait, have you ever stole one?
I've stolen a horse. I've stolen 2 horses to be exact. I can ride one. I just couldn't afford one.
We'll steal you a horse.
Perfect.
So we'll probably plan this for Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Me
Got a
and
time
Opie
and a
have
location to meet up, or?
We'll talk through the week, and we'll get like a exact date and time for it. If you're gonna be around the next few days.
Yeah, I'll be around. Maybe not tomorrow, but definitely Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah, I might not be around tomorrow. I don't know, but there's also other ways of getting guns that we could do before the bank.
Me and Ernie need to cool off anyway. Already hit a bank yesterday.
There are other people, senor. People that I have in the mainland who I've been slowly sharing my teachings with, who I was intending to bring over to Guarma at the 30-day mark so that I came with a giant entourage. I wanted people to think I had no people with me. And then, I shot with a ton of people. I will, in turn, reach out to them. I will tell them to prepare themselves. They will also be going and robbing the banks for you as well. Robbing the banks for the castle.
Okay. Is there any people to not fuck with in the crossing? Any groups that...
DiCenzo's, that's it.
Yeah, I need to talk to the DiCenzos, actually. When me, OP, and I think it was Sybil, we were riding through Thieves Landing, and there was a man that kept asking about the DiCenzos. I was going to let them know that there's people in Thieves Landing just trying to get information on them.
See, DiCenzos, do not fuck with them. They are good friends of myself and Edgar's. If you can avoid it, try not to kill Victory Street. I like them. I think they're funny. But if you have to kill them, I mean, shoot them.
If you're robbing banks, you don't really need to worry about, because you're not going to be in Saint Denis.
Well, I live in Saint Denis, and I have other business in Saint Denis.
But you're not going to take a hostage or kill somebody in Saint Denis and take the motherfucker to a bank in Blackwater.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we, in Saint Denis, I wear a suit. I'm a butler there for one of the manors, a deputy. When that cook-off happens, and that's going to be our final goodbye from the butler situation, we're going to rob the entire event. And we'll bring all that money here. I'm assuming anywhere from $2,000 to $5,000.
When this is done, you will come here to Guarma, and I will have official titles for you.
Yeah, I'll
And then it'll get even more
to stay
confusing.
here for a while, because the deputy I work for called me his best friend the other day. So his best friend is about to rob literally every single one of his friends, probably get him fired from the department.
Who's the man you robbing, if you don't mind me asking? Or who called your best friend?
But I'm robbing pretty much everyone going to the event, all the rich deputies, from the Greys to everywhere else.
So you're going to mentally break this person?
I'm going to mentally break this. He definitely...
He's going to cry forever.
He got in trouble for hiring a criminal, and little did he know he hired us. And we've been robbing
The
him blind
worst
since.
bastards in the world, amigo.
Right, and then he called me his best friend. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty fucked up situation in Saint Denis on Thursday.
Nothing like a good back door.
Huh?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Sorry.
President, thank you for the raid, brother. But so once that's done, though, I'll be in Guarma full time and start setting up that casino.
Paz, amigo. It is to be done.
Yeah, there's plenty of work and plenty of available means out there in the crossing that could benefit this castle more than it benefits them out there. That's for goddamn sure.
Amigo, this will be a grand thing. This will be very, very good. Once this matter with Hank has been concluded, I shall personally lead a crusade onto the banks as well. It is time, senors, to dust off my sombrero, to replace the holster upon my hip, and once again, take the title
How
of
was your stream,
bandolero.
buddy?
Senor, have you perhaps considered that this creature may try to abscond on the boat to the mainland?
100%, amigo. If it does that, everybody is dead. Like this. That is the worst case scenario.
Wouldn't it be best case?
Not
Because
for me,
then
I
we
live
could
on
go
Guarma.
grab everything. Every
I
gun in the
mean-
crossing will be available to us.
Sí, amigo, but like then what? You know what I mean? Like the world is dead.
The world wouldn't be dead. The crossing would be dead. There wouldn't be any.
No, amigo, it's only a matter of time before he starts making more creatures
Right.
to share with his blood loss.
Shit, this thing can
See.
reproduce.
This guy could
I
reproduce
can only
and build
assume. I
boats?
can only assume. I can
What if
only
we
assume.
destroy the boat?
No, we cannot do this. But we should quarantine. We should like get the council to quarantine the boat.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, except for us, right?
See, you have to go and you have to show official document.
Okay, I got asked about that earlier. So you want to hit this bank with us?
No, senor, this one you will do with yourselves. I will amass the party of the other people that I've been recruiting. I will lead them for that.
Okay.
Pass. And then from then on, we will kind of like share members around.
Oh, like pass?
See.
What is that to be done with Lily?
Hey, amigo, if you are able to go and you are able to contact her and convince her to come back, that will be a very, very, very grand thing. Morgan said he will contact her, but I do not think he wants he wants her back. I think he wants her to stay on the mainland.
I feel like that's what it would be, him convincing her to stay there if we send anyone there to speak to her.
See.
I don't
Looks
know
like he's
why
failing.
someone from each faction didn't go to talk to Lily rather than just one person who was the one that snuck her out.
Because he's a piece of shit, amigo. Like, that's why.
Yeah, why don't we
Is it-
just
Does
snap
he
a
know
neck
that it-
on accident while someone's visiting the bathhouse to speak to somebody?
Amigo, as much as I would really love for that to happen, if that happens, the council crumbles. It will be war amongst all of Guarma. The most important thing to do right now is to try to maintain the peace, for we cannot take a war on two fronts. We cannot have a war at home and a war overseas.
Does Morgan know that Lily's our banco?
Who is Marvin?
Morgan. Is
Morgan,
he aware that?
fuck,
Is he
he
aware
might-
that Lily's our banco, and that's
he
probably a
might know.
strategy of his?
We need to
Considering
get
Miss
that money back,
Lily's
senor.
habit of talking about everything, perhaps he does know.
We need to get that money back. That is important. That we do tomorrow. We go and we get our fucking money back from Lily.
Listen, one
She
second.
has almost like $30,000.
Amigo,
We need that
she,
back.
like, exactly, she has like $30,000, $50,000 even.
See, I am due to be paid tomorrow.
See, amigo, and if you do not help us get the money back, there's no payment for anybody.
See.
See.
Listen, I can't be the only one thinking this. And if I'm talking out of turn, I apologize. Today's been a crazy fucking day. But am I the only one that's thinking let's just feed Lily to this fucking beast and be done with it?
No, not even a little bit.
Amigo,
I mean, look,
that was
she's
literally
cute, she's
the
adorable,
plan.
she's the princess and all that, but if she not worth my fucking life.
Right.
Amigo, that was literally the plan. To
I'll
have
fight
her
an army
Be in the
alone.
middle of the...
I ain't fucking
to
with
be
the
in the-
preacher.
See, amigos, that was the plan, to have her in the middle of the town and, like, draw out the creature, and then we throw a net on top of him. That was my plan if he ever got out.
I have a question.
But they thwarted it. Yeah, amigo, we throw a fucking net. Why would you like a net thrown on you, amigo?
I mean, I wouldn't like it, but then again, I ain't no goddamn creature.
Exactly, amigo.
What's the worst gang in the crossing? The gang that everybody hates. Rubs arrows. I'm gonna get shit for that one.
Throw her off a cliff because she lived in Saint Denis. They like asked her 2 questions and then they were like, throw her off. Like questions she would have just told them even if she wasn't taken hostage. It was really funny.
Okay, sorry about that. Did you
All
hear
right.
what I said?
See, you said, who is the worst gang in the crossing? I
Yeah.
said, the Jolly Rogers. He said, Los Animales.
Okay, the Jolly Rogers. Why don't I join the Jolly Rogers for like a year? And then when I see Morgan, I kill Morgan. They blame the Jolly Rogers. I come back, sneak back. All of a sudden, a year later, poof, there's Ernie the butler.
No, the Jolly Rogers, they're nice and, they're nice and
Morgan and
naughty,
Jolly
you know?
Rogers work very closely together.
Amigo, they are literally allied together.
Exactly.
Don't tie the Jolly Rogers in there.
Amigo,
Jolly
we
Rogers,
cannot
they
lose you
alright.
for a year, amigo.
It'll probably take a year to gain their trust.
I don't like that.
Then what about another gang?
No, amigo, we can't lose you for a year to join them and do this.
Yeah, all right. Just thinking here, coming up with ideas to kill this guy, and everyone's just like, no, let's keep him alive forever. Let's protect
We
the
don't know if
demon.
we not all gonna be dead
No,
by next
amigo.
week.
He needs to draw first blood. He needs to like come and try to siege the castle. And then I
Okay.
will take a rifle and shoot him right between the eyes before he finishes talking.
Hear me out.
Maybe I should have kept fucking riling him up in that meeting back there. Maybe he would have
No,
pulled his
amigo,
gun.
no, that would have been the worst time to do that.
They would
There would have been
How are
so
you
much
with pain?
blood, amigo. How am I with pain?
See.
I would prefer not to have pain.
What if I like stabbed you in the leg?
No,
And
amigo,
then
don't
we
stab
say-
me.
What the fuck?
And then I say like the windward send the regards. Stab, run. And then I'm the witness
You
to
run
the
up to me
stabbing.
during a council meeting. You stab me, and you run up. My God, don't do that.
It's a possibility. That would then be drawing blood first.
Amigo,
regards.
if blood is to be drawn, they will draw it first. This I am positive of. And if they draw the blood first, like pass, you know what I mean? It is over for them.
Why was Mr. Morgan so concerned about Lily? Was he at the coronation?
No, he wasn't at the coronation. I've never even think he like talked to Lily before. He just wanted to make this situation worse. This situation looks very bad for the castle, amigo. Like very bad for the castle. Like it is like probably the worst thing that could have happened for the castle. Is this happening right now today? He wants to take this and make it worse. More people die, the less chance we get the castle at the end of the 30 days, which is very, very soon. There's like 2 days left.
Great timing, Junior.
What are we gonna say to Edgar?
I will talk to Edgar myself. If I am not here, tell him very calmly that the worst creature that could possibly ever be free is now free and is looking to kill everybody.
Wait, he didn't know you were torturing something in the basement?
No, he knew, but he did not want to like take part of it.
Because it was torturing a creature?
No, he just does not like. That's my role. You know what I mean?
Torture?
Say creatures in general.
I'm gonna leave y'all to it.
Yeah, this is blowing my mind right now.
Hey, Mr. Burley.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know as soon as I speak to my contacts about the dynamite.
Pass,
And,
amigo.
we'll see what we can do.
Be very careful. Do not walk the beach alone.
Nah, I'm gonna go sleep right underneath that little tarp right there.
Pass. There's a door and it leads to barracks. You can sleep there.
All right, thank you.
Pass.
If I am to be an outlaw, do I get a complimentary bandolier thing as well?
Yeah, you're gonna be getting a bunch of ammo.
Amigo, you are going to get. Amigo, I'm going to dress you up. You're going to wear like 4 bandoliers on your body. You
Can
need
I
a
wear
lot of
3
ammo.
belts?
We can put some
3
knight
belts,
armor
4
on
bandoliers.
Spurs,
Spurs.
chaps.
Yeah,
I
you're
only
gonna
accept
get
this offer if
brim
the
out we
outfit
can
comes in black
find.
and red.
It would actually be
Oh, it's a
orange
given.
and
It'll be
yellow.
entirely leather, senor.
You wouldn't believe how great I look in all leather.
You're going to be wearing heels, but instead of regular heels, there are gun barrels, and you will shoot out of them.
Okay. Senor Butler, we should exchange contact details, see?
See, everybody here exchange the contact information.
Yeah, up yours 50.
I feel like mine's is pretty easy. It's fuck that 188.
See? DL 6A7. Senor Opie.
Okay, mi gente.
Um,
I'm
mine
going to
is
Sebas.
I'm going to
R&R
meditate
812.
on the matters that have occurred
All right, good night.
Hasta luego.
Good night.
I'm so confused
good.
on what is to happen here.
I need to turn in myself.
On what part, senor?
Just the whole creature in the basement thing.
I do not know. It was not my place to question it. I was not even aware it was a creature until now. Today, I suppose.
Yeah.
Though you should be aware of a second creature. He
The
is
second one?
He is a hunchback. Calls himself Gas. You will most likely know him when you see him. It is impossible for me to describe him, besides the hunchback.
Huh.
Well, I'm gonna go turn in.
See?
All
Yes,
right,
well.
good night. I'll probably wait for
Take
Sybil
care.
to get back, or at least wait like 20 more minutes.
It's 20 more minutes before you confirm she's dead.
What? Asshole.
Oh, if the beast might kill her. Just saying.
Do we know how to use these cannons? Someone has to, right?
Don't think we got any gunpowder stock.
Canyons use
Junior, where's the
black powder,
gunpowder?
senor.
Or
The
black powder?
gunpowder? Oh, let me see.
Good night.
Nah. Is this coal or black powder?
It's around here somewhere.
Senor, a cannon is for large amounts of infantry. A single person is very hard to hit with a cannon.
Yeah, but we could scare a creature with it.
I'm gonna go rest my head, fellas. You have a great night.
Yeah, you as well.
All right.
Adios, senor butler.
You're going to bed too?
See, it has been a very long day.
Alright, you have a good night.
We'll be in contact Tuesday. See?
Yeah. You'll see me around.
Hmm.
I'll be around till then. Probably,
I spend most of my time here on the island, so...
Okay. Yeah, I'll be on the island probably all week until... Might have to go there to plan a couple things, but every time we go there, we're going to be bringing furniture back, so we're going to be starting to build up operations out here.
See? Alright.
Alright.
And we'll be in the mainland on Monday, if something else does not drag me there.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll see you Monday.
Adios.
Alright, nice meeting you.
See.
That looks like Sybil's model, actually. Is he logging off too? Or is he just AFK? Are you gonna be resting soon?
Say that again, senor.
Are you gonna be resting soon?
Say I'm going to rest right now.
Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna go out and find Sybil.
Pass.
I'll be around Monday. I'll be
I will
around
see you
tomorrow if you
Monday.
need me.
Pass.
We need to figure out how to do this without no one knowing that we plan on doing what we plan on doing. He's a chameleon, dude. It really is. I don't know how loyal this character will be for Guarma, if I'm being honest. Remember, his main goal is $22,419. No one knows that. Opie's definitely a curious. I don't know where Opie stands. But the 22,000 will be revealed if I die. Well, if he dies before it's revealed, then I'll tell chat. But there is a. I have an idea of what it's for. I don't have like a full on. This is what the money's for. Yeah, it is. I didn't even think about that. We didn't send the telegrams because no one was going to be awake today. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I'm not paying. I don't even have that money. I don't even have the money to get back to Guarma. Unless I take from the grand, but I don't see us getting paid much in this endeavor, unfortunately. Like, we're going to have to... There's going to be one of three things that happen, right? We're with Guarma. We're with Edgar and his people. And we fight alongside them, loyal. And if we get shot down, we'll probably perma. He has three save rolls, but we roll every time a player shoots him down. We either die that way, right? Or we use the war to steal the money from, like, to steal it from Edgar in the castle. During the war. Because we'll know that he doesn't have the militia on his side. So he can't send the entire state of Guarma after us in the crossing. We take that money, we go out west if it's not the goal money. If it's the goal amount of money and we get it, then what we'll do is we'll probably give them tips to where he is so that they could kill him on his way out of the crossing. But all of the money from the bank jobs are going to be going to them right now. Unless we steal from the top. The last option is to gather as much information from Sebast, because Sebast tells the entire story of everything. We got a lot of information from Sebast today. We take it to... We take all that information to... whatchamacallit? Morgan in the Windwards for money. That's the least likely to happen. Dying during this war is the most likely to happen. And stealing from the Castellinos? Castellines? The Castilians? Castilians. We might have to take a little money from the top, yeah. Start stashing it away in gems. Morgan is a very old character, like an OG too. He's been around a long time. Zip had a problem. So Morgan was dating Zip's sister. So that's how I know so much about the Windwards, is that, and Zip had a conflict with him at one point in his gang. But we don't know much about Guarma. Like, if we're doing OOC, we just know their names right now. And we know everything that we saw in that meeting. But overall, we're just going to do whatever's best for the roleplay of it all. I'm not going to just steal the money and leave. Like, there's going to be... They're most likely going to get it back and kill them. I'll leave the hints and shit if it does go that route. But either way, it'll just be for RP. I'm not going to attach to characters anymore. I can't do it. I could play this character and be attached to the storyline, but not itself. And if I do get attached, then I'll just keep him. But as of right now, it's kind of like a role thing and just create a new one. But if I create another character, it's going to be some time before I play him because my voice is the same. It's hard for me to do voices. I could probably learn. But everyone knows Zip is dead. Right? So they know it's not Zip talking. Plus, Zip would have never wore a mustache like this. I was gonna say or clothes like this, but I'm pretty sure Zip would have wore this outfit 100%, except for the hat and the green. I don't think I'll be attached to many characters until some more time passes. We'll say it like that. From that's how you find the right one. That's funny. I like Ernie. I like his story, man. Shows up and immediately gets thrown into a storyline. Immediately uses the fucking butler thing to his advantage. Dude, I told Andy, like, he's getting too cocky. Like, he literally robbed the bank, dropped the outfit, and went to, like, approach the deputies. The deputies didn't approach him. He approached the deputy. Like, he's getting brazen with it. Don't be attached to my characters anymore. Who knows? I might fucking fall in love with Ernie. The story might be like, holy shit, and I might fall in love. But there's a better chance of it not than it is, if that makes sense. We're going to give it like 10 minutes for Sybil to come back. I want to see what she wants to do because I don't know if she wants to hop on Star Citizen. If you guys want me to stream it, I will. But I haven't tried out 4.1 yet. I want to try it out. But if they're not going to play, then I'm not going to switch over. I'll stay on here. This funeral was rough for, yeah. Thank you, Nat. Wicked, what up, dude? Zip got out of hand, dude. Zip's story got... I wasn't expecting Zip to become what Zip became. If you would have asked me when I created that character, I would have said that he'd be dead in a week. Dude, you better be here April 5th, motherfucker. Because we'll play it. We're going to play it. We're going to play the death scene. We're going to be playing the funeral. The best parts of the funeral. Well, that would be mean. The funeral was fucking 3 hours, dude. It was, well, 2.5 or something like that. It was bubbled. We had Isaac's grave bubbled. Isaac's been dead a year? That is fucking crazy. Is that a gunshot? That is wild. Dude, so many people came to Zip's funeral. Yeah, Wicked, because I knew out of character and I didn't want to fucking... Actually, I don't know if I knew out of character. I don't remember. I really like the screenshots. I can't believe it's been a year, dude. Oh my god. Alright, we gave them time. We're gonna carve the square. Easy, are you listening? Are you here? Dude, you want to see it? You want to see a screenshot, dude? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh shit, hello. I didn't know you were sitting there.
Just keeping an eye out for this creature or whatever.
Right, yeah. Yeah, me too. That's what I was doing. Also, as well. Protecting the village, I suppose.
Howdy, JJ.
Yeah, of course. Hi.
Can't be trusted.
I can't be fucked.
You're the
How you
enemy.
doing?
I'm okay.
Are you?
I'm okay.
Okay.
That meeting was great, wasn't it?
Fucking lovely. Pleasant as always.
Listen, I consider it a win that nobody shot anybody. I think that's the biggest W we can take away from this.
Yes, I can say, as tense as that was, I think we can all walk away agreeing it was good. Nobody got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like it was leaning towards that for a second
disagree.
there.
Thank you.
Shot
Whatever could you mean?
It seemed like tension was getting high. People were getting angry.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that. I think me and Sebas started to fucking lose it with each other for a second, but you know, it's alright.
Yeah.
You thought?
Both for dance.
You thought you lost it for a second there?
Let's see, next time that happens, I want to challenge Sebas to a fist fight. Settle our fucking issues.
Oh, that would draw first blood.
Gonna beat an old man's ass. You know what? No, fuck it. I support it.
He
I
deserves
gotta get a
it.
bath. I'll be right back.
Of course they do. Shorten it up.
But you having a bath?
It was the Industrial
like to see the
Revolution. Of course they
bathhouse,
shortened all their words.
Absolutely.
Brother was bro.
You sound so tired. Or sad. I'm not sure what.
Wrong about getting there.
How you doing, fella?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm good. Not seen any fucking crazy monster yet?
No. A friend of mine went hunting with Shepard to find the monster.
Gotcha. Well, at least on a pet.
Yeah. I'm just sitting waiting for her to get back. Figured they come by the village at some point. What are y'all's names?
Oh, I'm Morgan. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Ernie.
My name's Benny.
Okay, Benny, Ernie.
Pleasure.
What brings you to Guam? I don't know if we've encountered each other before.
No, I just, I help with things on the mainland for people in Guarma to bring like
Oh, I
lemons
see.
and stuff.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I have a carriage that is used to haul stuff for when people come here.
That's
But
good business. I assume you work with Sebastian quite deeply?
not really, no.
Oh,
He asked
fair.
me
Just...
if I want to earn $100 by standing next to him today.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, that's an easy $100, right?
Yeah, he didn't pay me.
Why didn't he pay you?
Well, I was talking to my friend when he walked somewhere and I didn't know where he went. So I don't know where he is.
Shit, that kind of sucks. Listen, if that motherfucker's not going to pay you, you're still getting paid for standing and listening to that disaster.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to try to forget everything that happened here.
That's fair.
Honestly, I'd just stay away from it
Who
and
could
not get
blame you?
involved. It's kind of a disaster.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to stay the fuck away from the stuff here and just worry about, you know, the nice things in Guarma. The beaches, the lemonade, the pirate room.
It's a good place. It's got lots of opportunity and money making. It's just everyone gets
Yeah.
very upset sometimes with each other. If you're ever looking for work or to transport some stuff, let me know that.
Yeah, I'll let you know. You let me know if you need anything transported on the mainland.
Do you have a telegram that I can take, actually?
Yeah, it's UY050. Up yours 050.
God damn it, that's a good one.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's very solid.
UY050. Okay, gotcha.
I can't wait to tell.
You have like a company name, or you just like an independent transporter?
Independent. Technically, I work for a deputy on the mainland, and
Oh.
then one of his friends told me like he'll pay me $500 to get a wagon and transport like 3 crates from Annsburg to Saint Denis. So I've been
Good
doing
money.
work for him. Yeah, I don't even know his name, and I've worked for him like 3 times.
Not bad.
Yeah, we sometimes need some stuff moved here, so I'll be sure to like reach out and stuff. And if you're on the island, we also have work that we need doing here. It's nothing super exciting, but we're trying to sell sugar and rum to the mainland consistently, as well as start getting some mining going on over here. At least for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how often I'll be coming in on and off, but if someone needs like help, we honestly came here just because yesterday there was like a school or something and a pig got
Yeah, yeah.
executed, and we were curious about why someone was killing her friends.
That's fair.
And eating them.
Mm-hmm.
And so
I assume you're with the other fellow and the lady as well, right?
I
forgot what the fella's name is.
No, just Sybil.
Oh, okay.
Sybil's the
Yeah,
one
'cause
that went with Shepard.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just know me and that fella had a little fucking shout match at each other for a second there, so just curious.
I think he works for the Bass.
I gotcha. Yeah, I try to ignore the monster and all the stupid fighting and whatever else happens here. This place
Wait.
is a treasure and there's lots of stuff here.
So is there not a monster then?
There is a monster. I'm
Okay.
just saying, like, be aware of it. I'm just saying, don't be terrified of Guarma just because there's a fucking demon running around.
Oh, there's demons
This
all
place-
over the crossing.
Why do you think I came here? To get away from them.
And then they came here.
Yeah. Listen, there's only so many times I can be in Valentine or Thieves Landing before I've seen the same thing 3 times. So
I'm
change
not
of
kidding
pace.
you. I smoked a little too much of them green cigarettes and sat on a bench outside the bank in Valentine today, and
Mhm.
I didn't even know what my life was after like 3 minutes of observing that town.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's
Average Valentine experience.
Yeah. That marijuana stuff and Valentine don't mix.
Yeah.
I've noticed most people have like a few months, like when they get in the crossing of Valentine, and then hate it forever afterwards. And I appreciate that greatly because that place is a hellhole.
Yeah, yes it is.
Holy fuck, it is pissing it down.
Yep.
Why don't I see rain? Oh, is that them?
I wouldn't usually do this, but I'm gonna do it today.
Yeah, it's like I think it's
I
some of
think it
Julius's
is.
people and
Companero?
yes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, they
should be
went
some
with her.
Companero.
I'm gonna go down there.
All right.
It was nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. And,
Let's get to meet you. I'll shoot you a telegram.
okay, perfect. Thank you. Easy. So, boss, guess what? Here's $100 from Morgan. How'd the hunt go? Are we safe?
I will be the one to find
Oh,
what remains of Hank
I didn't
Hansen.
find anything.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck.
I also felt in many ways this was between you and her.
Let's go talk in your hotel real quick.
That doesn't justify making.
Yeah. Jesus fucking H. Roosevelt Christ.
What room is it?
6Q. Didn't I give you a key?
Yes, but it's probably on my key ring.
Oh,
On my horse.
that you don't have on you? Oh, I see.
crossing.
I see.
Correct. I'll remember to bring the key when I come here though. We are going to be fighting the war with them, and I'm gonna try to
All
see.
right.
I don't know if Momo is cut out for it, but I'm gonna try to train her. Would you want to be someone fighting with guns or helping with the information, standing with Sebastian and Edgar, and helping with the political side of things?
Well, once I tell you what I found out on my little hunting trip, it might end up just leaning on the information.
Okay, and what was that?
Well, the shepherd
Oh shit.
is part of the council, but it seems like they kept this Hank, this creature situation, a secret from Shepherd. And Shepherd was asking the compañeros what their rates were for their mercenary services to aid him. And well, their rates are $5,000 each, so it'd be 30 grand for that sort of thing. But there was, but what struck me was they didn't tell him. They kept a secret. Didn't seem like he was very pleased about that.
That is very good to know. I think you should stay with the information side of it, then.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll still help us with banks and shit if you want on the mainland.
Sure.
But I'm talking about here.
Yeah, I can hold things down here.
Okay. Alright. I was waiting for you to get back just to tell you that I might actually be waking up tomorrow for a little bit.
Alright.
Sebastian wants to go to the mainland and handle some situation with Lily.
Okay.
But I'll come by your hotel room and knock on the door if that happens. If not, I was going to sleep in tomorrow.
Alright.
But Monday we have to start working on a plan for a new bank job that everyone from the castle is going to partake in.
Okay.
Other than that, there's not much. I got some information from Morgan that he wants to start doing coal runs and shit like that, but I'm sure Edgar and Sebas are already aware of it.
Right.
So yeah, all right then. If nothing else needs to be done, then we could probably lay our heads.
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna go just find a tent in case I don't wake up tomorrow. I could just stay on the beach.
I did find where the tobacco is on this island. It's up by up on the top of the mountain. There's a hermit cabin. It's down the side of the mountain.
That mountain that's like straight ahead from me, west.
So you know the direction that we went to go to the casino?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that behind the compound, like going that, like whatever that direction is.
Let's see.
The silent makes my sense of direction go completely haywire.
All right, yeah. We'll
Alright.
find it, but that would be good to know.
Yeah.
We need to learn this island front and back, ways to abuse it. When I was inside that
Mhm.
cabin, there's a little hole inside where the council speaks. Did you?
Oh.
Yeah, with a sheet covering it.
Oh, that's where JJ was going. Yeah.
Yeah, we need
I'm
to.
stuck.
Yeah. We need to find out how to get in there. So at night, I need to go get some lockpicks, and I need to lockpick the castle, and avoid the guards. And check to see where that leads to.
You could just say that you're taking shelter there, which was offered. I don't think they keep it. They may not keep it locked.
That's true. I'll go and see if the
Because
doors are unlocked.
it was offered as one of the shelters.
Perfect. Yeah, I probably won't do that tonight. I'll probably do that sometime next week.
Yeah.
Last thing I want is getting eaten by a fucking monster that's hiding in a fucking cave.
Yeah, no shit.
Alrighty. Alright then. I'll knock on your door if I'm awake tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright,
Be
good night.
safe. Don't get eaten.
I will. I'm gonna run to the castle.
Okay.
Actually, no. Fuck it. We'll sleep here. This is a nice spot to sleep. Oh, we can check the village when we log back in and then go to the castle. Alright, you ready? You ready to see this? I don't know if I'm ending stream yet, but if you are heading out and heading to bed, good night. Thank you for hanging out.